Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Taiki, thank you for the 65 months. Hey, Flyann, I found that my college will lend out copies of almost all Monster Hunter games. Wait, what? Like a college library? Or like one of your professors. They open up like a little treasure chest. That's awesome. Guys, yeah, a lot of people are predicting at least 5 rubies today. So, I mean, yeah, today is going to be bountiful. We got a great party ready to go. We got some tails to cut. We got some rubies to get. Let's get right into some freaking nonsense, guys. Let's freaking start cutting. Start cutting, getting some rubes. Yo, Arcfire, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much, Arcfire. Mods, get him some cool drinks. Yeah, we are at approximately 27 hours or so since we started this grind. We only have 2 rubies, and we have not gotten a single Rathalos ruby in those 27 hours, which surely is going to change today, because I've changed my name to Shirley. Do we have an epic quest? We do have an epic quest ready to go. That's honestly beast mode. That's what I'm saying. It's actually impressive that I've gone this long without getting a Rathalos ruby. A lot of people are saying this. They're like, wow, no one can do it like Flyann. Literally no one. Let's go for tails. Let's go for tails for now. Boss. Tails, my friend. Let's go. On the 6th day of ruby farming, Flyann gave to me only 2 rubies. Hey, why don't you take all your unlisted streams, put them in a playlist instead of taking the time to re-upload them on a separate channel? Like, keep them in a playlist, but also they're unlisted? I mean, like, if you really want to see the VODs, you can still go on, like, the Twitch side, and then, like, the VODs are there immediately after the stream ends. Yeah, I think, it's just easier to have everything on a VOD channel, even though if it's not, like, specifically coming out punctually. I still prefer myself, like, for the videos to come out there. All right, the timer. Start the timer! Oh my god, nobody told me, man. Thank you. Start the timer. All right, we're gonna start using our Farcaster again. Our little Farcaster strat. Our little Fartcaster strat. Yeah, and like, yeah, if you like miss the rest of today's stream, you can just go back to the link as well. Hello. Bro, you ruined my Tetris gameplay with your notification. I was on level 16. How did the notification ruin that? Were you like playing on your phone and then the notification froze your screen? You know what? You weren't gonna get to level 17, so you should have wrapped it up anyways. Your Tetris gameplay. Anybody like ever slice rusty metal on themselves for Tetris gameplay? Blah, 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 blah. Who's gonna tell him I ate all the rubies? No! Zero. Wow, starting off the great, starting out the day great with absolutely fucking nothing. Hey, Flyann, what do you think of Arkveld? Next question. Tetanus challenge run? Let me get some tetanus right now. If you don't get a ruby within the next hour, I'll slice myself with rusty metal. Okay, you don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta. Believe it or not, I don't want you guys to physically harm yourself for my entertainment or benefit. Okay? I know that's hard. I know that's a lot to process. Perhaps you don't truly believe me. But you don't gotta do all that. All right, you can just sit down unharmed and just point at the screen and laugh when I don't get rubies. You don't have to, like, drive your vehicle into the median. Or merge without looking. Or marge without looking. Only 3 days till the next ruby. Don't fucking say that. Don't. I feel good about today. Let's see. Do I got one? I don't actually have a quest. What the heck? Hi, Aubrey. 2 out of 15. Nearly there, F. No shit, bro. Got one more ruby. I missed a 0 ruby. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm different. We've been over this. I'm changed. What do you think of sweet potato fries versus regular fries? Sweet potato fries are good, but also situational. You can't eat sweet potato fries as often as regular fries. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. You can't do that. However, there's a time and a place for sweet potato fries. Okay? It's a sometimes food, not an always food. Do you have pets? Yeah, I already answered this question, all you guys. And I forgot to feed you. What is this challenge again? It's not so much a challenge as much as, like, we just need these rubies to craft some armor. The challenge is, like, getting them without our brain exploding, I think. Yeah, it's a 1% chance from the tail carve. I mean, Rathian rubies a 2% chance. In this game, you can actually get them from the quest rewards if you break their heads and kill them. But it's also just 1% chance, so... depending on how quickly you do it, it could be worth it. But... typically, yeah, just going for the straight tail cut. Like, once we don't need the Rathian ruby anymore, then that's definitely not worth it. Hi guys, how's the run going? We just started today. We're literally 10 minutes into the stream, so everything's fresh, dude. Fresh freaking day. I've been watching the stream and I'm very invested in you getting these lame rocks. Good luck today. Thank you. I'm also invested. Because the sooner I get them all, the sooner I'm free. The sooner we can, I don't know, smell the roses. Feel the sunshine. Let some clean air in, maybe. What's up, JLG? Hello, Bull Bear Horror Peeper 684. Crispy sweet fries are amazing. Soft sweet potato fries are gross. I agree. I prefer them crispy. But not too crispy. It's not a challenge, it's torture. I'm literally torturing myself, and you guys are freaking enjoying it. You guys are getting enjoyment from that. Does that make you bad people? You're on the list now, y'all. No, they're not used. They're gonna be beautiful armor sets. What's the reason for the quest abandoned? So there we abandoned because sometimes we spawn into a Metal Wrath quest because it's the same quest name. And we're not looking for their Metal Wrath rubies, so we just leave. Did we ruby it yet? Not yet. Not yet today. I mean, we have 2, guys. We have 2, and we're about to get 3. Blind, were you on the island? Which island? I've been to Cuba. That's an island, I think. To be fair, the repetition of the streams makes my job easier. How so? Like the fact that, like, we're just doing the same thing over and over, does that, like, soothe you? Didn't see you on the list yet? That's right. I'm not on the list, okay? And that's pretty impressive for you know, content creator. Blind, is the modern Roman gladiators, we are the rich nobles cheering his torture. So I'm a gladiator? Well, that's kind of badass. Sorry, bro. I invested all the rubies in NFTs. Oh, shucks. Another Metal Wrath. Man. That guy's the flyann stream cataloger. True. Stream is the movie Groundhog Day, but for Zoomers. Nobody here is a Zoomer. Hi, Flyann. Unfortunately, due to weather conditions, I can only hate at 50% capacity today. Due to this, I'm required to wish you good luck and a ruby grind today. Oh, thank God for the weather. What, is it hailing or something? Like, what's going on here? Job is easy if every stream is the same. I don't get it. I'm a Zoomer. I'm calling cap. You guys are 33-year-old Zoomers. You guys are 35-year-old Zoomers. Okay, that, you know what? That makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize. Hey, what's up, Sunfish? Good morning, Sativa Burns. I'm 33, yeah. Flynn has green aura today. It means he's stinky and needs a shower. What? Just because I pooped? 1998, I'm a 27-year-old Zoomer. Is 1998 27? 1998. Oh, it is. Oh my god. Dude, you tell people your birth year starts with 19 and they fucking immediately you start like wrinkling in front of them. No, Zoomer is not a slur for race car drivers. Green aura means HP regen. Oh. Wait, that's good. I need to regen my HP. Dude, I went to bed at like 10 o'clock last night. I've been trying to like fucking get rid of this like, I don't know, this tiredness that I have. I think today I'm pretty fresh. I think today I'm ready to go. I think maybe. Or I'm in a delirious state. Either way. It doesn't matter how sleepy I am as long as I have enough energy to press buttons on this DualShock 2 controller and carve rubies. That's all that matters. Flyann's birth year starts with 18. What the fuck, dude? I've been through many centuries. Just double checked I am a Zoomer. Holy shit. Wow. We have Zoomers, we have Boomers, we have Gen X. We have people with 3-digit ages. We got everybody in the Flyann stream. Early Zoomer. I like that there's eras. Gen Alpha Flyhead. We have some betas in the chat. And we have some rubies in the chat. Check it out. Check it. Scale. You say a game with a worse grind is Warframe? What grind does Warframe have that can rival the Ruby grind? Is there some like insane shit you gotta like get? I'm a 1,000-year-old vampire? What the heck? I want to gift you subs. Zoomers and Gooners. When has life augment, will you get defense augment? I want power augment. I want to be strong. Bro, is MR farming for the Lotto Vendal? What is that? What are you guys saying to me? Did I just hear Ruby Dragon? Ruby! Ruby! It's a Wednesday. Where do you think Fatalis is the scariest? Scariest? I don't know. I mean, Crimson Fatalis was pretty fucking scary in this game. Those early Crimson Fatalis fights were just terrifying. He sneezes and everyone dies. So did you enjoy Highguard? Honestly, I think Highguard is probably the best game made in this fucking millennium. Not even kidding. Let's. Oh, Highguard player count check. Let's see. Last time we were at 5,000. Let's see what we're at today. 4,000. The number's dropping. No. I was supposed to make a career out of this game. What the fuck do I do now? Oh my god. I think I have to switch. I think I have to switch games, y'all. Hashtag return to Dauntless. Ooh. Fine, that's fucked up. My uncle's a vampire. You can't do vamp face. Vamp face. Is that just me with fangs? Highguard esports team. I know. Oh wow, nobody got a quest. Don't worry, guys. I got a quest. Holy shit, I do actually. Probably gonna be Metal Wraths actually, so don't get your hopes up. I want to suck your. He's gonna daunt so hard. Save the Ruby grind. I will save it. The High Nation is dying. Type Mario Smoke Swede to show your support. All right, guys, you heard them. Save Highguard. Gardan 2. Gardan. There's just like a giant shield on my profile picture. Gardan is here. Step back. I got this. I'm like a paladin. Oh, I think I have to sneeze because I sniffled there. Did anyone ever play Dauntless? Dude, I was a big Dauntless head. Oh god, hold on. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I didn't like that. Alright, I'm better now. I'm better. I can get a ruby now. Why'd you type ew? What the fuck? Oh, like you guys don't sneeze ever. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know I was doing something uniquely disgusting. All these non-sneezers, then they're fucking clear and, you know, open nasal cavities. That was not a cute sneeze, bro. I wasn't trying to sneeze cutely. That's what girls do. They go, choo. They go, Tch. Okay? I'm not trying to fucking, I'm not putting up a front here. Okay? That's just my real sneeze. That's the real me. Like it or don't. You sneeze like a field mouse? How do you know what a field mouse sneezing sounds like? Well, this is what a ruby carving sounds like. Fucking brainstem, dude. Sounding cute IRL, but in the comfort of my own home, I sound like a 67-year-old man. Yeah, and I showed you guys the 67-year-old side of me, and you know what you did? You ridiculed me. You pointed at me, you wagged your finger, and you went, ew, gross. And you know what? That hurts. It hurts I can't be real with you guys. Why is the brainstem in the tail? I don't know. I think the brainstem exists in the tail, so every time I carve a brainstem, someone asks, why is the brainstem in the tail? It's a cycle, I think. I think I'm starting to understand it. The voice changer messes with the sneeze. Yeah, I'm playing on a PS2. Any PS2 enjoyers? Poogie Station 2. Rube. Scale. It is, yeah, it's very PE stored in the ball's energy, the brainstem and the tail. Your brain on my stem till I wrath. This counter better become 3 out of 15 or the beast will get you. Who the fuck is the beast? Field mouse in chat. Any owls? Any birds of prey? P is stored in the brain. Oh, that's why it's so squishy. Mr. Beast! Flying, can you lock in and carve 13 rubies? I don't think I can lock in, but I'll try. Mr. Beast! Yeah, Mr. Beast from Monster Hunter Now. Save his wads of cash. Who's John Dice? Yeah, metal rafts do have unique gems. So if you need like silver Rathalos rubies, you also need to specifically cut silver Rathalos tails. So yeah, there's 3 separate Rathalos rubies, 3 separate Rathian rubies. Which makes this freaking awesome. Jaundice. Who's John Dice? Why are you guys talking about jaundice so much today? Did somebody get contracted? Who's the Thanks a Lot Baroth? Thanks a Lot Baroth. Well, that's stupid, in it. What if you get all 13 in a row this stream? If that's kind of scary, because like I feel like if I get that many, then people will start fucking like typing check him PS2. Check him save file. It's like I would be actually suffering from success at that point. I hope it happens though. I won't fucking mind. Flyann, I'm merging without looking while watching the stream. You should merge without looking and also not watching the stream. Look at nothing. Look at the... Nobody really looks at the the ceiling of their car. Did we get a Gambala yet? We did. Gambala. There's another for you, bucko. Don't tell me you're metal. Oh, you're fucking metal, dude. I don't have boogies. How are the rubies? Non-existent so far. Get a ruby today or your PS2 will go to the way of the PS3. Are you saying my PS2 is gonna die? There's no way. PS2s are too fucking, like, sturdy. And they know how to dance and do the sturdy. Is it even possible to mod that? I have no idea. Probably. Probably is a way to shenanigan. Maybe not stuff from the, like, server, but maybe, I don't know. Suddenly there's 30 rubies in my inventory. Why so metal? Full metal Rathalos. Full metal Rathalos. Full. Stream's going well so far. Yeah, it's been a pretty eventful 22 minutes and 42 seconds. Oh, we're about to hit the 3-hour point of Ruby time. Mayo's got a quest for us. Must you torture yourself like this? I think yes, I do. I do have to. I think honestly, like, I don't know. This is good for me. I think if I torture like this, like myself like this at least twice a year, then it keeps the bad spirits away. Are we giga working today? It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream. Honestly, I felt like kind of sick this morning. Not before stream, but like the wee hours of the morning. But I feel better now. So I have the energy to go. I have the energy to carve. Unless the disease comes back. Flyann is a masochist. What is that? Hey, Flyann, if you need rubies, why don't you lock in and just carve them? Are you stupid? Why must you guys hurl insults at me? Capturing does exist in this game, but only in capturing quests. Or capture quests. You can't make trank bombs outside of capture quests, rendering it impossible to capture monsters outside of capture quests. Also, shock traps don't exist in Gen 1 either. I also found out while I was reading the guidebook that, yeah, there's very specific areas you just can't use pitfall traps. Like the whole ass area, I think. Hey! Yeah, apparently in the swamp as well, there's a lot of areas that are technically cold areas that make your stamina decrease. Hey! Bada bing! Bada boom! Gabagool! Hey, who wants some of the gabagool? Who in chat wants some about a little bit of the gabagool? That's Cap. Maybe I'm carving the wrong part. Maybe I'm supposed to carve their minds. CBT versus ruby grinding. Closed beta test for what? High guard CBT. Are VODs only available to members? There are no members benefits. Dude, imagine the members only ruby farming stream. No, the VODs are only officially uploaded on the VOD channel for everyone. Eventually. Scale! If you carve at the exact 3-hour mark, did I do it? Is the VOD channel up anywhere? Yeah, Flyann VODs. 3 VODs every week. It's been consistently being uploaded. No one ever mentions, hey, Flyann, really proud of the consistent VOD uploads on the channel for weeks, even months now. You know what people say? Hey, Flyann, where are the VODs? What's going on here? Only negative reinforcement. No praise. It's a thankless job. You upload VODs to rake in your 60 views to make like the amount of people asking for VODs dwindle by like 10%. It's actually so worth it. I love doing it. Good boy, Flyann. Okay, you don't have to say like I'm a dog. Wait, why am I wagging my tail right now? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Do I have a quest? I do not. We'll do Pink and Azure. How about that? Hey, Flyann, thank you for the consistent uploading of the VODs channel. Hey, Flyann, good job uploading the VODs so consistently. Wait, finally, a little bit of praise. All right, I'm going to upload this for 100 years now. You're making me want to open my game and go farm right now for rare items. Are you proud of yourself? I'm so proud of myself. If I'm not proud of myself, who's going to be? Hey, Flyann, really proud of the consistent uploads of the VODs over the weeks and months. It's really impressive. Okay, maybe you guys are AI. Maybe you guys just fucking... Yes, I will listen to streamer. And tell me... I'm going to listen to the code. And I'll type exactly this. Hey! Hey, it's the Chief.
Hey, Flyann. Chief here. I'm actually an expert veterinary surgeon, so I can answer why Rathalos has his brainstem in his tail. It's actually quite simple. See? According to Darwinism and the theory of evolution of species, by natural selection over time, many different species will naturally and...
Wow. Thank you, Charles Darwin. Dude, wasn't Darwin on the fucking island, bro? Yeah, guys, you have a 300 character limit, all right? If you're gonna type a fucking epic, it might get cut off. Tail. The island? Yeah, pretty sure he was on the island, dude. That's where he studied the dodos. Oh, wrong island. Sorry. What is the chief cooking? Flyann, that was a good one. I think that went over some people's heads. I know a lot of the jokes I make, it's you know, it only makes a few select people giggle and the rest confused. You need to type goon 100 times. Well, you can do it 300 times, I guess. No, it was better that it was cut off there. Okay, good, good. Where's Chief in his diapers? No diaper talk until at least 3 hours into the stream. Not 3 hours into the timer. Very different. Flyann 2 has such a chill but engaging vibe. Your commentary makes even the quiet moments fun, and you're genuinely great at keeping the stream entertaining. Always good time hanging out here. Up, 2 hands up emoji. I'm sorry, was that written with AI? Wait, did you type that? You did the emoji at the end. That's what scares me. When are you gonna appear in my dreams? I've been waiting for you. Why does everyone talking about me being in like people's dream? Oh my god, there's so many people in the lobby. What the hell's happening? John Hunt? John specializes in ass whooping. Wait, this guy fucking rules. What the hell? Sorry, nobody have a quest. Shit, I don't have the quest either. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we do... Oh, Fish has it. That's fucking badass. Holy shit, it's John Monster. The big brother of Mike Hunt. Yes. Veggie Elder was definitely on the island. Veggie Elder was like the head chef of the island. It was weird. Hey, Flyann, thank you for the cooking stream VOD upload. I didn't know you had so many Palicos helping you. Oh, dude, that shit was fun, man. The HelloFresh Palico stream.
Pride 500. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. What we came across in the woods that day was obviously unplanned. The reactions you saw on tape were raw. They were unfiltered. None of us knew how to react, or how to.
Thank you, Chief. I'll be recycling that apology message back, or next time I need it. And she's metal. How to what? How to what? We'll never know. How to 5-minute crafts. Take some time off and do better, Chief. Chief, I think you should become like a boxer that rigs matches or something. Huge shout outs to Flyann for the insane consistency with the VOD uploads. Clap emoji. Thanks for giving the community something to come back to every time. If you want it more hype, more formal, I can tweak it. Thank you for keeping the postamble in the message. Out of curiosity, how are you playing this? Are you on PC? I'm on PS2 right now. Capturing my PS2. And this game looks so good, not gonna lie, they should make a Monster Hunter G2 at some point. I've been saying this. I mean, they kind of did, sort of, not really. Wait, why did I leave the quest? Oh, right, because they're metal. What was I gonna say? Right, they have the Wii version of this game we're gonna take a little look into at some point. I predict 1.5 rubies today. You're the second person to predict 1.5. What does 0.5 even entail? Like I get like 10 plates? A remaster would be fire. It would be fire. Looking good, Geef. Geef? Yeah, no, they should put 2 plus Yoths in G2. You get one, but the game crashes. That would be very sad. Just watch the Monster Hunter 1 video. Great video. Thank you, Warren. Welcome. We're basically at the end of the first video, but for Monster Hunter G. Instead of plates, we need rubies now, and we've been not very lucky. Warren, thank you for the prime. Thank you, dude. Welcome on in, man. Sorry, man. I invested all the ruby in NFTs. You guys got to stop investing in NFTs, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Flycoin is the new way to go, everybody. Everybody knows this. What compels you to create such high quality content? You can't be typing stuff like this. They're gonna start typing like paid chatter, Flyann's alt account. That guy isn't real. Flyann's AI bots are running rampant. And so it's like you guys aren't allowed to be nice to me either, because either way it's a lose-lose situation. Fuck, another Metal Wrath. Oh no. Is this stream even live? This is not pre-recorded. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but have you looked at the price of Flycoin lately? It's tanking? I haven't looked at it lately. Tits or ass? The brain. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, we've been getting so many metal wraths today. It's not good. It's not good, bro. I'm gonna cut my damn tails. Brain versus Brian. Brain Griffin. What in the Reddit? Logging on to Final Fantasy 14. Wish me luck on the MGP gambling. Are you trying to get something? Are you trying to spend your points on something? Trying to buy a mount? Oh my god. I didn't see all the zeros. Flying, you look delicious today. Thank you. You look at people's brains before having a date? Yeah, I like open it. I open up their cranium. I take a look to see if the brain's extra wrinkly. Flying top left, right down, up down. Bunnykins! Thank you for the half year. Thank you, Bunnykins. Thank you, Bunnykins. Brock, write me a compliment for the streamer Flying too. Hey, don't make fun of the people saying nice things to me, because you guys are all thinking it. You're just not typing it. Okay, so they're kind of brave enough to type it in the chat. Actually, you guys were pretty brave when you were typing shit like, Flyann, I'm so happy for your consistent VOD uploads and all that bullshit. Oh shit. Sorry, Twitch, I gotta play some mid-roll ads. Thankfully, if you just primed, you won't see this. Flyann's a nice dude. He helped me move a sofa. I did, even though it like strained my arms. Flyann, try harder. Did you see the season 2 of Free Run? Is it out? I did not see it yet. If it's out. Is it out? Have they released that shit? I was too busy being in season 2 of Ruby grinding. Flyann's a nice dude. He took my soda. Or sorry, sofa. He took my soda? Well, if it was Mug Ruby, yeah, I probably yoinked it. It's not complete yet. Oh, it's just the first episode? Or the first, like, batch of episodes? I gotta watch it. I gotta understand what happens to Jimmy Kimmel, the hero. Scale! Max, thank you for the 2 months. I was sick last couple of days. Your stream's really nice to turn my brain off. Thank you, Max. I hope you feel better. Oh, shit! Have you been keeping up with You and I Are Polar Opposites? What is... Since you're the one bringing this up, Nobuchono, I'm very scared as to what that anime is. I recommend people do not Google that. It's a good anime? Oh. Like, actually? Scale! Oh, shit. I didn't realize Fish got one. Sorry. It looks pretty cute. Well, Nobuchono says, so I thought it was gonna be like some pervert anime. Is there gonna be a Monster Energy video similar to the one video? Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna go. And then we're gonna be doing Monster Hunter Portable after this. So I was like, okay, since we're doing Monster Energy, let's like make the grind even crazier. I'm like, instead of just getting 10 rubies, let's get 15. And look where we are right now. We are 27 hours into this grind with 2 rubies. Isn't that epic? 2 whole rubies. Or we'll wait for fish. They'll have to like triple cart. I'm not going to be playing on a PSP Go. I will be playing portable on my Poogie machine. My Poogie Station portable. I need to show you guys the setup I have for my PSP. I got the craziest Poogie theme you'll ever see. It's going to be awesome. You have a PSP, Vita, and a PSTV? Yes, I do. Because Vita, you want to play on the go. PSTV, you want to play while sitting down. PSP, you want to play so you can capture the footage. And the claw grip to your viewers. What if you're the first person to get an entire box full of rubies? I don't think that's possible, dude. Sorry, Zengi. I can't speak. I don't know how to read Chinese. Is there a monster game that you play as Poogie? You play as Poogie. You can ride a Poogie in Poca Poca Irie Village. You can use Poogie as a friend, as a monstie. In Monster Stories 1, the Great Poogie. I don't know if there's a game where you play as Poogie. I mean, I guess maybe this game you play as Poogie in the intro screen where you can like move him around. All hunters are Poogies in costumes. It's true. What's up, Fly? Opinion on ants. I think the people who burn ants alive with magnifying glasses are kind of based. No, I'm kidding. They're evil. They should not do that anymore. Can't wait for your portable stream starting in January 2029. That's generous, but yes, I'm also looking forward to it. Guys, once we get over this hurdle of bad luck, like, you're going to be so surprised at how many rubies we're going to be getting. The Chimera Ant arc is pretty crazy. Poogie Racing. Oh, true. The arcade game where you play as Poogie. Yes. Where, like, you're controlling a Poogie by smacking his butt. Have you guys seen that? It's like an arcade game. You're right. You play as Poogie. I've always wanted to try that. Let me go find a machine. What's your opinion on Uma Musume? I'm a fan of Uma Musume. I think it's a novel concept. However, I feel like less people are playing Uma Musume nowadays. The Uma fandom. Are they as strong as before? It is Year of the Horse. Wait, I want to look at Raiga's armor. Monhun is life. True. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Ooh, good spacing. I don't know why, but this doesn't sound like clapping to me. What does this sound like? It almost sounds like wooden boards creaking. Tap dancing? Welcome home, cheater, literally. Horse galloping? Yeah, like very fast. I guess like multiple horses. It sounds like praise. You know those wooden frog instruments? I am not familiar with the wooden frog instrument. Oh, I know what it sounds like. I know exactly what it sounds like. Oh, that's what it sounds like. I get it now. Someone using a rolling pin on a frog croaking. What the fuck? Do not do that to your local frog. These frogs have been through enough these damn last years. These past years. Wait, Uma Musume is doing AI? What the fuck are they doing with AI? We are generating AI horses to run faster. Guys, I think we lost fish. Who's your favorite Uma? Hmm. That's a tough question. Grok, who's my favorite, Uma? Hey, there's fish! They're opening up an AI company? Congrats on the Rathian Ruby. We just stay here clapping forever. Omedetou, omedetou gozaimasu. Now Kodo shows up, they're like, what the fuck? Thanks. Yup, that's me. Oh my god, John Hunt is here. Okay. All right, let's go. Anybody got a damn Wyvern's live freaking quest, huh? Should I get some cool drinks? Timer's still going as crazy. This is part of the grind, bro. What do you want me to say? El Condor Pasa the goat. Yeah, the next video is just clapping sounds. Do you think there's any chance for Poogie in Monster Outlanders? Yeah, they didn't show Poogie, right? They have like their own like, they have like another owl. They have like an owl. They have a monkey, right? They have the tiny monkey as the freaking mascot. There's like an owl. There's a monkey. I think there's another guy. I don't think there's a Poogie. We're not wasting time. We're garnering good luck. An amateur like you wouldn't understand. Just got here. Did he get the plate yet? Guy from 2025. Dude, did he get the... Does he have the Dragon Massacre yet? Call me that again, bucko. That's 1 minute. You think about that shit. Where's the mold at? I'm sniffing some right now. What do you think is the ideal lobby size? I like these 10 people lobbies. That's my favorite. I wish I grew up playing a version of Try that had 10 people in the lobby instead of 4. That'd be so freaking... That'd be a little party. La, 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 la. Got full crimson. Damn. Did you get the one Rathian Ruby? The one Rathian Ruby. I have 2. Oh, you mean the one Rathalos Ruby? Did he beat Gen Moron yet? Wait, did he take down Zora Magdaros with only a Kinsect yet? I wish I grew up with a We Speak. No, you don't. Oh, shit. All right, first carve in a little bit here. Let's see what we got. Tail! Isn't that fantastic? I wish they did 12-player lobbies instead. Oh, you know what? That does make more sense because then you can have like 3 quests going at the same time. However, I don't think 10 is bad because like there's always like a couple hunters that are like on retainer / like they're going for food break or something. Because like if you have 12 people lobbies, that's implying like you got 3 quests going at all times. But realistically, like even when we're playing, you know, some people, they got to go get food. They got to BRB for a little bit. So I think like the 10 people lobby is like a good buffer, like a good 2 people fucking around buffer. $11 people lobby. Flash, should I get a big fucking burger right now? No. I don't want you to get a burger right now. I'm putting my foot down. It's no more time for fun. You can get a burger after I get a ruby. How about that? Can't believe the Rathalos tail card resulted in a tail. It's a sad, sad thing to see. 6.5 people lobby. 2.5 men lobby. How about a bug burger? Okay, I mean, you can have that whenever. Yo, what's up, Apple Bud? Starving chat. I want you guys hungry. I want to feed you rubies. Oh, I'm so... Where's my... Should I order the Wendy's 444? 444. Charlie Sheen playing Monster and trying on episode 2.5 Men. Wait, is that real? Shit, wait, whose quest? Oh. Sorry, I almost dropped my phone. Hey, that's okay. Why are you apologizing to me? Flyann, I'm so sorry. I almost dropped my phone. That's okay. I won't look at you differently. You want to feed me what now? I want to feed you guys. And like make airplane noises when the spoon gets close to you. You're in his phone? Oh, so if they drop me, then it's like, Flyann, I dropped you on your head. Well, you know what? That's very thoughtful of you. Hey, I'm sorry I dropped my phone yesterday. You should be sorry. You cracked your screen. That's not a cheap fix. Especially not in this economy. Sorry, almost. You want to feed us, guys? Isn't that cannibalism? Yeah, but... Flyann, I dropped my TV. I am so sorry. Dude, dropping your... That's scary. Flyann, I dropped my 300 pounds of CRT. My house is on fire. Flyann, I dropped my phone. You're dumber now. You know what? I kind of feel dumber. That's... well, that's weird how that works. Pocket Flyann? Pokefly. Nice spin, bro. Fine, I dropped my beat. Imagine a ruby right now, bro. Oh, plate! I was getting big ruby vibes from that cut. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. If CRT explodes near you can get superpowers. Yeah, or like get like electrocuted or something. What's next year I can use Peep the Horror? Slime Saturday, dude. Flyann, have you met Sir Grino from the Round Table Knights yet? In Monster G? Yes, I have. Scale 9. Oh. I had a dream last night I was dapping people up perfectly. So are you implying that like in real life you're not dapping people up perfectly and you dreamed that you could? $40 plates to 1 ruby. It'd be so great if we could actually like convert them somewhere. But alas, that is just a dream. Hey Fly, did you check when the scheduled times for ruby drops? Oh yeah, I think we're about to get one in about 3 minutes at 3:30. That'd be a nice time. Hop on deadlock brawl mode. Oh my god, brawl? I can't think about deadlock right now. I'm getting really sad thinking about Highguard losing players. I don't know. We just live in a fucked up world. Truly the pinnacle endgame grind of all time. Yes, this really it doesn't get better than this. I mean, the thing is, like, as we progress through these games, you know, the grinds are gonna get less and less crazy, I think. So at least there's you know, some sort of positivity from this. Like, you know, it can't get worse than this. We're you know, we're paying up. I got mind programmed by the play grind. My brain starts firing off neurons, and I get excited seeing the words on the screen. It's nice, right? Like, the thing is, when it finally shows up, when it says, you know, Rathalos or Rathian Ruby, ooh, God, does that dopamine hit like a fucking truck. It does feel good. I do feel like I have some sort of addiction, and I might need to see someone after this. Might need to see like a professional. Frontier is not a real game. Frontier was made in a lab. We gotta do something about these metal rafts, man. We get so many metal rafts. What do we do? What's our plan? Half our freaking time is just abandoning to metal rafts. What do we do about the metal raft? Why is it so cold here? You're drinking too many cool drinks. Day 6 and only 2 rupees. It's day 6. 6. Typing that wrong. It's like mount farming. Mount farming. Isn't... I mean, it depends on the game. Right? Because I think mount farming is just a lot of waiting. Like, some mount farming, it's like you have to wait for, like, a rare enemy spawn or some shit. The metal ras situation. Yeah, they're hoarding all the rubies. That makes me feel way fucking better, thank you. How are you gonna tackle Generations Ultimate? I think we'd play online. I think what I want to do for Generations before Generations Ultimate, like Monster X. Well, I'm gonna be playing X and then Double Cross. So I guess we can't really do much online stuff, probably. Okay, nobody's got a quest. Oh, I don't have a quest either. What the fuck? Hold on, let me check something real quick. What is it? Wrath... Soul? Wrath Soul? Where is it? The G rank one. What does it need? No, it's not Wrath Soul. What's the Metal Wrath shit called? Silver Soul. That's what it is. Silver. I see. Silver. Yeah, if I end up getting to World, I would love to play it without the like play the version where there's no updates to it. Yeah, we'll show both screens for the 3DS. Is your favorite monster to hunt in this game? I think it's still Crimson. Oh, sorry about the wait. Is this the right quest? It is. Okay. I think it's still I think Crimson has been the most engaging fight out of everyone. As annoying as it was at times, like I still think I had the most fun fighting him. You can disable Iceborne DLC on Steam. Oh, can you? I was thinking of just like resetting my PS4 and then plopping in the disc with like online off or some shit. We are proud of the consistent VODs, though. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Flyann the Rapture is coming? Imagine, like, we hear first about the Rapture through the Flyann Monster Hunter G Ruby farming stream. Where all news shows up. Yeah, we're going through all the games. We will be doing Try and 3U. It'll be everything. Eventually. I'm thinking of a plan, guys. I want to hear from the people about this pivot. Okay? I want to hear your thoughts. We get 15 rubies. We still get 15 rubies. We swap out Azure Wrath for the Silver Wrath. What do you guys think? We make the Silver Rathalos set. This way, if we get a Metal Wrath quest, instead of abandoning, we can cut the tail and still get rubies instead of wasting time abandoning. What are your guys' thoughts? Yay? Nay? WL? Awesome plan, Flyann? Shitty plan, Flyann? Flyann, I'm gonna ram a truck into your house, Flyann? Azure's prettier. That sounds dope. Why no flagship armor? Big dub? No? Coward's way? Just add the silver ones on top? We could make it 20. Wait, that's actually a great idea. Is the metal armor even good? What does it give you? Swordsmanship? Sharpness. If you guys prefer the cruelty of abandoning because it's metal, I mean, I don't mind. That works too. Let's see. Swordsmanship, sharpness. What the fuck is swordsmanship again? Is that ESP? Oh yeah. Okay, it's also gives you ESP, which doesn't work in this game. Wow. It gives you sharpness though. Changes how much sharp. It gives you razor sharp and mind's eye, but mind's eye doesn't work. Wow, incredible. What does the other armor do? What does the Wrath Soul gives you sharpness and wind pressure. Wow, yeah, I would say the Wrath Soul armor is better than the Azure Rathalos. What if I farmed all 6? Oh my god. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, why don't I go for 30 rubies? Wait, you guys are geniuses. 30 rubies. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we stay on our plan and don't change anything. Just know that you guys signed up for this. What is this? Wrath Metal Tacit Developer Armor. This armor is not obtainable by normal means. The fuck? It gives you Bomber plus 10? What the hell? Oh, no, I'm okay with signing up for this. By proxy, you guys are also signing up for this. Does that make sense? Because you're watching. I can endure this. You guys are much weaker than me. You're more frail and soft. Much more fragile. You'll fall much earlier than I, which is why I was concerned. But hey, if you guys want to keep it like this, we'll keep going. $100 rubies for 100k subs. Oh yeah, that'd be a good way to celebrate. I'm not watching. You have no proof. Dude, the cameras in your home is the proof that I have. Do, 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 do. 2 out of 30 sounds like a plan. G is like Pokemon Yellow, more and better stuff. True. And then also, like, you can talk to Pikachu, and then Pikachu will not be your friend at first, but then over the course of your adventure, Pikachu will start smiling and saying stuff and picking up things. This is exactly like Pokemon Yellow. I missed a Ruby. Congrats on 2 out of 15. Thank you. We got it last stream. A ruby per HR rank. True, there's also 30 ranks in the game. Will this be done by 420? I think so. I think so. For sure. We'll celebrate by smoking the weed. Flyann, next one's the one. You get a ruby, I can feel in my right boob. Okay. This one's for Raven Ghoul's right boob. This is exactly like Pokemon Yellow. Great point, Flyann. Yep. Isn't it crazy? They're like, here's a Pikachu. Your first gym leader is Brock. You go fight this rock type. Bad news? They should always be posting Metal Wrath, bro. Bro's a Metal Wrath connoisseur. Imagine 15-15 on We Did. That'd be awesome. At some point, there will be a 2 to 3 back-to-back, I'm sure of it. Maybe. I hope so. We wouldn't know. We're not carving right now. We're abandoning to Metal Wraths. No way you're still grinding for this, bro. Yeah, there's a way. February 32nd will be the last day of this grind. That's honestly not that far away. We should make more leap years. 5-hour stream of abandoning quests. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. What was the shortest plate wait? Our fastest plate was 30 minutes, I think. 32 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna post. Hey, Fly, you should look behind you. Ah! Wait, was that you? Dragon of instant death and demise. Oop. I'm gonna join Mayonnaise's quest. I trust Mayonnaise's posts. He's right behind me, isn't he? Just despite all the guys saying, no way you're still grinding this, you should never play any other games and grind this forever. Thoughts? That's actually a fucking great idea. It's like 5 years from now, they're like, okay, man, like, I get it. You really like this game, and, like, I understand you're trying to see every part of it, man, but it's been 5 fucking years. And I look at them, I give them that look, and I go, I'm just very thorough, okay? I'm really just trying to figure everything out. Yeah, I need to make some Crimson Fatalis armors. At Flyann's current drop rate, the margin of error. Yeah, I love when you guys are doing calculations. The numbers, they lie to us. All the numbers lie to us. The numbers are there to deceive us. The numbers aren't real. Guy hits max level in 567 in the first room. That's fucking crazy. Imagine doing that with no 2x speed. I'd watch in the old folks' home. See, this is the mayonnaise difference. Flyann kept grinding even after the 15-minute timer went off. Ooh, a plate. A guy did that on the PS1? That's awesome. Can you stop trying to kill me, dude? Ooh, damage boost. How long did it take him? Level 99 in the first room. Don't forget to heal, flyann. That was a wicked fast tail sled. We're fast once we're on the right quest. Do. You should switch careers and become a stereo speaker set. What does that mean? Can you guys... What? There's a guy completing old school RuneScape one chunk at a time, and it takes him 6 months to leave the starting chunk little area. One chunk at a time. I forgot who I watched. I think I watched some guy who he would do like RuneScape challenges where like he's stuck in one area and he has to like max his character in that area or whatever. I forget what happened, but it was just like they found out he had like people like logging into his account doing it for him. He had his like girlfriend playing for him. He had his whole fucking like family. Which is really funny. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in this damn lobby. This guy plays RuneScape the old-fashioned way. You're my favorite chunk-based streamer. Wait, I just realized that's the same song cue from RE0 when you encounter Leechman. Yeah, there's a lot of reused, recycled songs here. There's a lot of Capcom sounds here and music. There's a lot of people doing chunk restrictions. I think this guy was like one of the first ones. This was like a long time ago. But I guess it's like a genre now. 14 out of 15 rubies is halfway to 15 out of 15. Yes. It's just like getting 99. Oh, I gotta run some ads on Twitch. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Capcom's getting so lazy. Oh.
2/15. Aga, A, W, O, O. Aga brick throw.
Ooh.
Ja.
Yeah.
Ja.
Yeah.
Blob.
Uh-huh.
There will never ever be another melee player like Flyann.
True. Nah, that's fucking true, though. The final god, they call him. They call him the last god. They call him the unslayable. It took the guy 525 hours. Wow. I hope the video he made on it got him at more than 10,000 views. Man, I missed this flying guy. I wish he came back. I'm here. I'm here. I never went anywhere. You gotta believe me. Oh, he got your ass. Why is Flyann 2 pretending to be Flyann? It's a little role-playing on the stream, nothing crazy. One hour in, no rubies. Yeah, I get it. I missed 1 out of 15 Flyann. I get it. I get it. He was cool. Tail. Ouch. When does he craft the Flyann IPA? Damn, Flyann, I think I'm gonna have to put you on monitor 2 as punishment for not getting a ruby. Why has no one in this chat has made the joke they call him Flyann 2 because he's on the second monitor? Why do I have to be funnier than you guys? Why has no one fucking said that before? You guys need to fucking put some work in, man. Spike. It's because you're on the third. Oh, it's so funny. 3 different people said the same joke. Oh my god. I gotta send you guys to some like improv classes. I gotta send you guys to some chatter classes. YouTube and Twitch chat 101. How to be funny, chat. Yeah, guys, it's not funny. You caused this? I think I did. 3 out of 15 flying is gonna be so good. He's gonna be so fucking funny, man. And entertaining and cool to talk to. 2 out of 15 flying, though, is stinky as hell right now. I'm not gonna lie. Would you prefer we stay on the 4th? You guys don't have 4th monitors. I've taken a survey, and very few of you have that kind of power. He's getting mood swings from being pregnant. What? Flying, you're pregnant. What the fuck? How am I pregnant now? Monitor, I watch this on my 3DS. We call him Flying 2 because he's on the second screen on my 3DS. We call him Flying 3 because I'm watching him on 3D on my 3DS. You're not even on my 3rd monitor. You're on my KVM switch hooked up to a laptop that's in my basement. Joke's on you. You're still watching me somehow. I'm coming out of this. I'm coming out of this situation a winner. Okay? At least I'm on a screen. I'll fucking take it. Or even if I'm just audio right now. I'm out there in the world. I am filling the space of the planet. I think that's beautiful. You're pregnant. The Ruby's the father. Props to him by disappearing. Don't fucking give him props. Which is the second screen on the 3DS? The top or the bottom? I think the bottom screen. I'm interacting with the stream with the touchpad on the back of my PS Vita. I don't even listen to you. I just anticipate what you say based on chat. I think you could do that. I thought the plate was the father. I hope we make a beautiful Ruby. Pregnancy backstory. I mean, don't all pregnancies have a backstory? Unless, yeah, even like Mother Mary. You're demoted to mini player? Do not put me on the Game Boy Micro. Which just, by the way, I believe is just normal sized. You're on a Raspberry Pi that is not plugged into any output devices. I'll take it, bro. At least I'm in some sort of device. I like being in a device. Checked on 515 flying the other night. I think 615 is my favorite still. Demoted to the fridge. Ooh, flying on the MP3. Yeah, take like an excerpt of a video, turn it into an MP3 file and listen to it. Yeah, there are a couple wizards watching me on a crystal ball right now, which is pretty cool. I'm so glad Flyan isn't here. He would be really pissed off if he saw all of our messages. I mean, it's pretty fun just like pre-recording the stream and then just letting it go. One day I will have a truly pre-recorded stream. And no one will know. Pondering their flyan. I've been hit with the urge to put a flying video on my iPod Classic. Can you watch videos on your iPod? The Flying 4 situation is crazy. Pirate radio broadcast. That'd be a top tier bit. Like, I feel like I could do it. Maybe I've done it in the past. I wonder how long it would take for chat to figure it out genuinely. I think the only way it works if I like pretend to have like a very like low energy, not interacting with chat day kind of thing. Where I'm like, or like, you know, the chat members I'm responding to, I'm doing it in like a very vague manner. Like, dude, actually I could do it. I could just be like pretending to read like chat. I'd be like, oh, what am I playing on? Yeah, I'm playing on a PS2. No, yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter Portable after this. Yeah, before dose. I just start saying shit like that, and people are like, "Oh wow, this really is live." he really is not pre-recorded. It seems. I love this guy. I'm gonna gift him 5 subs. Did the guy try to do that to High killing his wife? I do remember that. Yeah. His alibi was that he was live streaming, but he pre-recorded his live stream. And then they found out, yeah, like the chat was totally like desynced. I would never do that to kill my wife. I'd need a wife first. Getting demoted to Flash Media Player? The fuck? Smartest streamer. Great news. Contacted Capcom. You've got a Ruby coming in 17 minutes. Let's go. Ruby airdrop. Care package. He had chat turned off. Flyann 2 is Quebble Clop, an AI bot. Flyann 1 was quartered and diced. Quartered? He was sliced and diced. And then people start talking about Yowie, and they realize it's pre-recorded because you're not freaking out about how cool it is. What? I already have an ex-wife line. You can have her. Minted into quarters. What the fuck are you saying? Yeah, the day Flyann does a pre-recorded stream, he'll mysteriously get 11 rubies in a row. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, no rubies today, man. You know, what are you gonna do? Does anyone know the average time between rubies? It's hard. I mean, I think the average time ended up being 12 hours. Because our first ruby was 10 hours. The second one was 14 hours. But I mean, it's kind of hard to find an average out of 2 rubies. I think, you know, once we have our third ruby, then we can really understand how long it's going to take us. Are you winning, son? Give or take, this would finish by next year or September. This ruby will take 18 hours? I don't want to keep PBing. The National Ruby Storage will be robbed. I'll find some rubies at the Louvre. What are the rubies for anyways? I don't know. I'm probably going to sell them all at the end anyways. It's just for fun. I'm not even going to make anything with them. We're just going to look at it. I'm going to remove it from my inventory. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to feed him to Poogie. And then I'm going to eat him. And that way I'm going to grow stronger than I've ever been before. Does the timer still turn red when it's over last ruby? I'm going to be completely honest. I don't even know why it turned red before. So maybe? I don't know. It might. How many subs to start over when you hit 15 rubies? 15 subs. And there will be hyper-realistic blood. Yep. And then Fly O'Brien will show up. Yeah, the red just... it did make you feel worse. Yeah, when the green turned red, it did not feel good. Definitely made everyone more anxious. Hero Flyann was right there. I'm sorry, dude. You had, like, way more time to think about it than I did. Tail. Have you thrown away your sacrificial gem? I have, yes. This stream is a good setup for a classic gaming creepypasta. Yeah, guys, let's make a creepypasta. There's been a severe lack of creepypastas. People don't make creepypastas anymore. They make like a fucking 7-minute long itch.io horror game instead. And hope Markiplier Queso plays it. Bring back creepypasta. 7-minute itch.io horror game with PS1 warbling, low poly, realistic face texture. When'd you get your second ruby? Last stream. Last stream we got it about 4 hours ago. Not gonna lie, the auto tracker's so clutch. Thank you. Somebody understanding my genius. And my genius is showing. Flyann's baby shoes for sale. Worn once before we dropped them. What the fuck? Why are you selling my shoes? Also, you dropped me? I discovered this YouTube account the other day that's just one dude making theme park related creepypastas. That's awesome. I like that. Don't turn around, Flyann. Mr. Ruby is right behind you. I once read a creepypasta that had the line, "Have I been transported to the spore world?" See, that's truly terrifying. That's what we need to see. I need another Ben Drowned. I need a Ben Drowned sequel. That's what I fucking need, bro. Have I truly become the Grinch? Okay, I'm actually getting the spooks. I'm getting the spookies. Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't grab the quest, did I? Just hold a kid underwater. I'm not gonna do that again. Man, I wish I could find good abandoned places exploration YouTube vids, but most people I see them are kind of obnoxious. Yeah, it's very common to just be like, "Oh my god, we found this place and it's haunted. And there's friggin' toxic mold." No more Xenoblade on it, Flyann 1. Dude, it's on its way back, bro. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition leaks. Flyann was playing MH1G online when suddenly Luigi fell in the lava and Flyann started crying. Luigi face on end screen was all burnt up. Godzilla was there. Mama Luigi? Imagine... No, I think a creepypasta for this game is the rubies start showing up. They start floating. The rubies are in my inventory, but then they start freaking fading out. I once played a horror game where yeah, dude. Where I was on the Flyann stream, it was horrifying. That leak was crazy. Who's checking side character voice actor resume? I know. I'm so excited. Please wear a mask in an abandoned building. The dust is asbestos. If asbestos isn't so bad, why is the word best in it? Checkmate, atheists. It's fine to inhale. Actually, I think that's why I was sneezing earlier. The 7 rubies float around Flyann and he turns into supersonic. The Chaos Rubies. Xenoblade Warriors jump scare in tomorrow's partner direct. Oh shit, is tomorrow the partner direct? Oh my god. Well, I think Xenoblade shit only comes out during the regular direct, so I think we're fine. Side character has 7 voice lines. Yeah, and they were freaking goated. No, this is clearly going to be a Xenosaga remaster. Flyann, I found a ruby in Generations. How can I give it to you? I think if you're close enough, we can streak pass it. 9 a.m. my time. Yeah, I'm sleeping. Midas touch, but for rubies. I got the cheese touch for rubies. It seems they're avoiding me like the goddamn plague. This just in: Flyann 2 has the cheese touch. What is that serpent in the desert in the bottom right? Has anyone ever noticed that? Is that supposed to be the Cephadrome? It's like breathing fire. Oh my god. Unreleased monster. Ooh. Today is the day. Serpent creepypasta. Ah, another beautiful Metal Wrath by Nico. It's the Crimson Cephadrome. Yay. Flyann, can you find a ruby before I finish this tangerine? Okay. What if you put in the timer that it's been 69 hours? That'd be really funny, lol. I mean, we could just wait. We might hit it. That was Dread Queen? It's the Crimson Cephadrome from G2. Oh, fuck. And then he oozed green slime. Oh, it was Zora Magdaros. Check this out. I'm going to put it on Banquet Cam. Banquet cam. Banquet cam. Banquet cam. I love banquet cam. Dude, that fish is back. Brachydios, but he's stinky. Lan already losing his mind? I am not losing my mind. We are now 4 hours into the grind, everybody. Without a ruby. 4 hours for the timer. 4 hours for the timer, an hour and a half of the stream. I have plenty of juice, dude. I am fucking juicy right now, dude. I am covered. I wish you could take the chief with you in your pocket and he fights the monster for you. Gambala, gambala.
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 Serious lack of gambala this stream, flyann.
Gambala.
Let's change that. Gambala.
Gambala.
Gambala. Gambala. Gambala.
Gambala.
Dude, we gotta go to like a gambala EDM rave. Where they got the chief like you know, on a visualizer behind the DJ. And he's going gambala. Do 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 do. You shoot the timers that doesn't show the actual amount of tail cuts, so you get dead air for the time where flyann stares at the screen, dead-eyed, unable to function, and when he pees. Yes. I think about an hour of this timer is me peeing. Should do an event quest for Pride Month where you fight a Rathalos and Rathian, but their movesets are swapped. Ooh. That could be fun. Where were you running? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You're paying too much attention. You take an hour to pee. I just make sure I don't miss a single drop. Yeah, sometimes after my hour-long pees, I have to pee again. All right, here's my ruby. Oh, okay. Gom Burger. The Chief's Burger Place. Have you tried hard drugs? Yeah, caffeine. I hit a vape once. There should be an event quest for my birthday where you fight a Nastilos and he eats ass and sucks toes. I think for your birthday you deserve like a prison sentence. Flyann hairline check. Okay, I'm showing you guys my hairline, all right? 3, 2, 1. How's it look? How's it look, everyone? Really good, man. Bald, baldy. What the fuck? One of you guys is lying to me. One chatter lies and one chatter tells the truth. Your hairline looks gambala.
Gambala.
Gambala. I'm not gonna lie, the Moga Chief's hairline is looking a little chopped. Don't tell him I said that, though. Do you think they regrow their tails? I hope they don't, because then you know which ones don't have a ruby. Or may have had a ruby. Why do you look like a pineapple? Pineapple? Pineapple apple pen. That would make it an Astalos, that's true. What is the goal of this grinding? To make some awesome armor. Ooh, Nico's got a Metal Wrath quest for us. Flyann has the Kokodo Chief cut. He's just bald. Wait, does he have hair? Somebody give me 500 bits so I can look at him again. Flyann got the hairline where it starts at his eyebrows and goes all the way back. Dude, that shit's crazy. Some people kind of have that, where their hair kind of goes to their eyebrows. Now, the craziest hairline I've seen is George Lucas. Like, his His hairline starts like half an inch above his eyebrows. And it's just like, it's just all there, even though he's like 80. My hairline's receding and it's all going to my legs. I hear when some people start receding, they get like more back hair. It's just your hair's going somewhere else. No, there's no layered armor or transmogs for a very long time in Monster Hunter. Somebody freaking get this, all of this damn birds away from me. Mog Village. What's your favorite monster mechanic? Probably that one dwarf in Monster Hunter 4U with the wrench. My hairline has been receding ever since I was a child, but not enough to justify shaving balding. Since you're a child? I think layered weapons suck. I mentioned this before, but I do enjoy not having layered stuff, so you gotta like... Well, I mean, there's an argument to the layered weapons, because there are certain games where like only a select few weapons are just like the very best. So you're kind of sick of seeing them all the time. But for armor, I'm like, I kind of like seeing people's faction sets that are also strong. Scale. I don't think anyone in our party has gotten a ruby yet. Wait, okay, everybody, you know what? Let's try the forest and hills. Let's try the forest and hills with Farcasters. I want to see how fast a run can be. Without having to deal with the metal guys. Should I cheat at this P-Cross I'm doing? What is the P-Cross? Is it like Sudoku? I don't think I've actually played. I just know that P-Cross has really good music. Do I have my Farcaster? Yeah, let's try the 7-star one. Oh, right, you did get a ruby fish. Oh my god, I forgot. That's why you're wearing the freaking armor right now. Let's try this. Everyone Farcasters at the beginning. Unless, like, for example... Mayo and I spawn next to Rathalos, then we can immediately pair up. But let's see how this works. It is kind of like Sudoku. Oh shit! It's visual Sudoku. Are you implying regular Sudoku isn't visual? When I play Sudoku, it's all audio, baby. I close my eyes and I just see the numbers. On my way. Okay, assuming this is the start of the hunt. Forgot to buy Fartcaster. Rookie mistake. Did you see what Will Smith did at the Oscars? Yeah, he got an Oscar and then he went, thank you, thank you, thank you. He started bouncing. I'm gonna go all the way through area 2. God, it takes a fucking long time to get here. Oh, actually, not that bad. We don't have to do any climbing. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Then we get to area here. Up the tail. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, he bounced on it unethically. Far casting is slower, yeah, because you're... I guess it depends where exactly you spawn, but I think it's mostly slower for sure. Okay. Yeah, after we... I think... Okay, this is our plan. We get our Rathian Ruby from the Metal Wraths. Sorry, the other quest, the 8-star one. The one that can be a Metal Wrath. And then I think if we're only going for Rathalos, it might be faster just to do the Fortune Hills. Yeah, and we wouldn't need to Farcaster. Okay. I think that's the plan. Because that way it's 100% consistently that quest every single time we go on it. But it's more annoying to do this quest if we also have to cut Rathian's tail. Because if we're not fast enough, she'll fly away to like Area 9 or some shit. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go back to this shit now. Don't have a quest though. Will they ever give Rathian her own theme? Well, she's on the freaking logo. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we might find a way to make Forest and Hills a bit faster if we just do it enough. Whereas we're always at the whim of, you know, getting a Metal Wrath for the swamp. Doo-doo. Dang, missed the second ruby last time. Pretty close to 24 hours of dry runs before that. Yeah, we were. I think we're at... Actually, we might have hit it. I'm not sure. We might have hit 24 hours of... It's still been like around... almost 29 hours without getting a Wrath Ruby. Rathian, but green. This stream's gonna make me boot up MH for you. Or Freedom Unite on my PSTV. Oh shit, somebody else has a PSTV? I found the one other human that knows this thing exists. Let's freaking go. I was actually really excited because like the PS Vita theme I painstakingly made for my Vita, I also managed to install it on my PS TV because I wasn't sure if like themes worked the same way because the PS TV doesn't have like a lock screen the same way a regular Vita has, right? So I'm like, oh, maybe the way that you install this shit's different, but it's the same. So it ended up being pretty freaking epic. PS TV gang rise up. There's some really cool designs for them. I didn't get like a cool one. Mine's just like a black square. Because I'm like, dude, I'm never looking at this thing. You said you'll show us. I will show you guys eventually. Patience, my friends. Yeah, it was just like a cheap little square. There's like some really cool design ones, but they're probably really pricey. My roommate has a PS TV. They're amazing. Console Monster Hunter Portable. Room tour. I have like a million component cables for it because I was trying to record from it. Yeah. No, I meant if you want to record from a PS3 or a PS TV, you're going to need the HDMI splitter thing. I thankfully have one set up now, so like I don't have to worry about that. But it is annoying. They like block you from recording from the get-go. Scale. Grabbed mine for like $20 when I worked at GameStop, and they were on cheap clearance. That's a great deal. I still think, like, you know, a regular PlayStation TV is fairly cheap. Like, you can usually find them for cheaper than like a regular Vita, like a Vita 1000. But yeah, if you're going for like the limited edition ones, then definitely go up in price. Yeah, the theme kicking in area one's really nice. What'd you get the second ruby from? It was from Rathian again. We still don't have a single Rathalos ruby. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, even PlayStation 5 has some weird, like, you can't record this or share this, or I think it stems from, like, you know, a lot of the consoles would let you watch like movies and Blu-rays and DVDs and all that shit, so they probably had like things in place. Oh, the fuck? Chief!
Pride 500 Super Mario RPG Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3 Adventures of Lolo, 1 and 2 King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chu Man Fu Harvest Moon. Did you write this song? League Puzzle Pokemon ToeJam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jajimaru-kun ActRaiser, Blazing Lasers.
Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2. Bubble Bobble. Thank you, Chief. Didn't know you watched internet videos. Glad to see that you're online just like the rest of us. I cast Rathalos Ruby in the next quest. Thank you, dude. Hey, Morbius. It's too short for Wii Shop Wednesday. Yeah, 300 characters, guys. Basically, if you're saying a bunch of shit, it's probably going to cut off. Usually, if you have the chief say something, he'll say the whole thing. If you're just having words, he's going to cut off. I did see Adobe back down from the animation thing, Adobe Animate. That's why sometimes you got to make a stink. And then they'll listen, sometimes. Make a stink, guys. Monster G, where's Monster I? You want me to play Monster I? Maybe we'll do that in the interim between Monster G and Monster Portable. I plug in my Docomo phone or whatever the fuck. I do have Monster I, and I have like the thing that lets you capture the footage. I have like the cable you can plug in. So you can actually look at the shit. Scale. Two out of 15 rubies. Nice. Thanks, dude. Was Monster Hunter OG? Monster Eye for the eye toy. I gotta try that one of these days. The damn eye toy. And make a stink Bowser. The Wild Switch 2 announcement tomorrow. Ooh, a plate. I really wonder what the developers thought when they implemented these drop rates. We want these players to play our games longer. That's what they were thinking. We want them to be busy until our next game comes out. I can't wait to start Monster Hunter DOS 4 years from now. Monster Hunter with butt plug integration. What? Whoa, they're really going crazy with these accessories. Thank goodness I took a shower and didn't miss a ruby. You don't have to lie to us, y'all. Guys, you don't have to pretend to be cleanly in this stream. You got some of you guys come in a little performatively cleansly. You're like, ooh, Flyann, just came back from putting on some deodorant. Just put on a fresh pair of clothes and put on some deodorant for the stream. Okay, buddy. You guys don't have to, like... You don't have to pretend here. Like, we get it. Wow, I just brushed my teeth. How cool is that? You guys would only brush your teeth if your toothbrush was, like, kazoo shaped or something. I'm stink maxing. I'm downright filthy. Was just about to shower, thanks. Again, you don't have to lie here. Yo, Flyann, just wiped and flushed. Okay, see, now I know you're lying. You guys often... You don't do both those things. Monster Hunter was made by the Ultra Kill dev. Hey, Flyann, just came back from rolling in the trash. There you go. There's my chatters. Just wiping my ass just in time for stream. So hyped. Well, I know you'd be sticky and stinky. Dude, I took a bath yesterday. I'm not stinky. I took a bath. A bath was drawn. Drew a bath. I'm the cleanest I've ever been. You think we'll get dusk plugs in the dusk blood? Did I say dusk plugs? You guys are fucking altering my brain chemistry. Dusk bloods in the partner direct? I think we might. Guys, we haven't heard from them in a while, you know, about the news. Bro got his dust plug in. I shower every time Flyann gets a rupee. Oh, that's... Yeah, you fucking stink, man. Druid a bath. Tail! Bro is marinating in his own dirty water. Yep. Hey, Flyann, just came back from the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, but they kicked me out because apparently I broke the rule about cleanliness, but it was just part of my strategy. Dude, that shit's so funny. If you are too stinky, we will remove you from the premises. I do think every, like, event needs that rule. If a jury of your peers deems you too stinky, you must leave the premises. Scale. Oh, what if I bought you 10 clams? Ooh, clams. Gotta pass the sniff check. Dude, but like, there's some truly stinky people out there. It's not even like a sniff check. It's like, they're wafting their smell. Like, you ever smell someone so bad they have like actual aura? Like, you can smell them from like a good meter away. What's funny, it was actually a real strat because there was cards that forced the other player to give you a handshake. Flyann. If you stank enough, they would concede. Like in the cartoons, yep. There's a guy that would visit my store a few years back and we'd smell it before he even walked in the door. That is aura. Bye, fish. Bye, fish. That is actual aura, dude. Bye-bye. Holy shit, that's awesome. Hard agrees. My mom said to everyone in choir back in 5th grade, deodorant is your friend. TCG shop simulator ass green stench. There's a guy at my work who would smell for a week after he'd not been in. Dude, that's so fuck. Like, what do you say? What do you say to someone that stinky? Do you play D&D, Flyann? No. I think I smell really good, actually. Well, the thing is, like, you can't say for yourself, right? You need someone else to vouch for you. Because sometimes people be stinky and, like, they don't smell themselves. Like, you need someone else to verify. His stink got aftershocks. Dude, you stink, Lamau. Yeah, but it's like, that's not gonna change their behavior. What if they don't know how to unstink themselves? I would tell them to perish. Exactly. Like, maybe sometimes, you know, other people realize it more than you. You either fly can or you fly can't. Fly can't too. If you laugh at them, they'll get more stinky out of spite. Yeah, what if they're like come back with a vengeance? You start smelling them from down the block instead of like by the door. What if they Bowser after you tell them? They just smack their big belly and fart and burp in your face. Well, that would be... well, that would be terrifying, but I guess we can't really do much after that. People have the opposite problem of spending half their day in the shower. Yeah, there's like over cleanliness where like, you know, those people where they're like, you guys don't take 4 showers a day? What the hell? You guys don't bathe 8 times a fucking day? Yeah, you're stinky. It's like, bro, you're using enough water to fill a swimming pool every day. Like, what are you talking about? I'll have you know that people tell me I smell nice. I believe it. I'd like to believe most people with pink usernames in the chat probably smell nice. How much time completing all the village quests in the hub? How much time? I don't know. Definitely a couple hours. No, I don't play Pokemon Go. When it was like the big 2016 Pokemon Go like world peace arc, I didn't have a phone with data, so I missed out on like literally the most peaceful year of all time, where everyone came together and marched to find Pikachu. Then in like 2019 I played and it was like not hype at all. I was like, okay. Did I Pokemon Go to the polls? We don't really have that many polls to go to here in Canada. Brazilian shower 3 times a day. Well, that's probably like also a matter of like the climate, right? It's probably really hot and everybody gets sweaty easier. So showering 3 times a day is probably way more common. Unk didn't have a phone. Dude, I just straight up did not have data. That's so sad. I would like play by like using the Wi-Fi at my house and then seeing if like anything was nearby. Where am I going? I shower every time after a flyann stream. Good. I had a broken leg that year, so I would play it in the Uber on my way to physio. Aw, your Uber driver should have played too while their eyes were off the road. I smell like garlic, onion, and ginger since I cook a lot. Well, that smells fucking delicious. Dude, when you just have oil and like garlic in a pan, that's all you need, dude. My auto tracker. No, it's because I don't have a map. Ooh, a plate. Please don't eat me though. Oh, I'm so freaking hungry. I could just eat a chatter right now. Fucking same. Not having data during that was the worst. It was so sad. Imagine how many people would start showering if you stop streaming. I don't want... Your cleanliness is not up to me, okay? I'm not in charge of that. I'm in charge of already so much. Like your happiness, your dietary plans. Monster brings out the war in chat. Monster brings out some, a lot of things. Can you eat the chatter above me? Okay. Mmm. Oishi. My phone couldn't even run the game at the time. What? You playing on a BlackBerry? Your streams are good to shower to? In what way? Like they're like interesting to listen to, or like they help the bubbles float? Like, what do you mean? The games didn't... Oh, yeah, if you lived somewhere like crazy rural, I'm sure it wasn't fun. Can you take care of my budget? Sure. You make me hungry? I don't know if I make you hungry. Like, perhaps you're hungry and you're watching the stream and you're confusing that for me making you hungry. I think you're just hungry. Big, beefy ribs. Mac and cheese. Hot dog. Potato fry. Your stream makes me feel clean. That's good. I don't want you guys to feel dirty. I only shower when you get rubies. Dude, I already said that earlier. I like my streamer chuddy. That should be a good dance. He's doing the chuddy. He's doing the chuddy. Okay. Look at that chud. Beast Churger. Your streams makes me need to take a shit. That's good. That's a fibrous stream. No worse feeling than being, you know, super constipated. So I'm glad I can help you guys out. Now it's time for you guys to help me out. Could you, like, hand over a couple rubies? Please. Bug collecting. He's losing it? I feel like I'm not losing it. You keep showing us these tasty tails, scales, and carapaces. What do you expect? We get hungry. Yeah, I guess I should show you a ruby then. A red starburst sounds yummy. He's peeking it. I've completed my peak cross after 38 minutes. Good job, dude. Did you cheat? Oh. He's gaining it. How about we hand you this? Please don't throw bricks at me. I usually uncork myself for the flying streams. Are you a wine bottle? Are you some oh, dude, I could go for some champagne right now. I should drink an entire bottle of champagne every time I get a ruby to celebrate. Because each ruby is a monumental occasion. Starburst son or Haichu daughter? You know what I really like for... Have you guys ever had those Starburst minis? The movie theater I'd go to would sell Starburst minis specifically, and I would just eat the whole fucking bag while watching some stupid-ass movie. And I can't find them anywhere else but, like, in the movie theater. The day it's gone from the theater, I'm gonna start crying. You ever had Coke and wine, like, together? Like Coca-Cola, or what are we talking here? Considering it's at least a day in between, you wouldn't destroy your liver too much. Well, yeah, that's why it's a big occasion. Nerds ropes for peak. Do you rattle your icebreaker sours during the movie? I do. Especially during, like, the quiet dialogue moments. The gas station I frequent sells those. They're awesome. They are really good. Yeah, you just can't find them everywhere, though. What thing at the theater? The Starburst minis. They're just, like, tinier Starburst, and they're not, like, individually wrapped. You just kind of, like, dig into them. They're so good, dude. Even though it's, like, slop. Cola plus red wine. I've never tried that. Is that good? I don't think I've mixed anything with wine. Usually it's just like, okay, here's wine. I do drink from a goon bag. Do you guys know what a goon bag is? There may be some new chatters here that don't know what a goon bag is. That's right. It's a wine bag. Boxed wine. Well, specifically the bag that's in the box is called the goon bag. But that's usually my go-to. I buy that from the grocery store and then drink from the goon bag. Now, I remember I went to a party and I brought the goon bag and I had to explain to everyone that that's why it's called the goon bag. They didn't believe me, but, you know, halfway into the party, then everyone was calling it the goon bag. Smiling, and they're like, I want a sip. And now the people know. It is an Aussie thing. An Aussie thing. Bring a little bit of Australian culture to Canada. This never happened, by the way. Yeah, and then everyone clapped and gave me $100. Why do you guys never clap and give me $100? When I tell a cool story. The fuck? I'm poor, dude. Hey, you're not too poor to clap. The whole bus cheered. Everybody cheered and gave Flyann a bunch of rubies. We clap all the time. Oh, wait, yeah, you do. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can give 100 bits instead.
Initiating peep the
What the fuck?
One chat member will be removed from
That's not... What the hell?
Peeping the horror.
Sorry, my bad, guys. My bad. I forgot to disable Peep the Horror. That's fucking terrifying. Wait, who died? Oh my god, it actually timed out a chatter. The fuck just happened, guys? Nobody, everybody relax. Everybody calm down. Guys, get back in your seats. Get back in your seats. I want you to breathe. Deep breaths. What you just witnessed, what you just heard, was nothing. Nothing happened and no chatter died. We're gonna sweep this under the rug. If the law enforcement's come, nothing happened 30 seconds ago. Do you understand? Let's just move on. Go back to our scheduled, not getting a single ruby section of the stream. Tell us the truth, Flyann. You can't handle the truth. Kid named nothing. Yeah, kid named nothing. Kid named nothing disappeared. We'll find him next time. Sorry, who even gave me that? What happened? What did Madeline say? Goon bag boy. Goon bag boy. Dude, were you trying to do the TTS? You peeped someone instead? Dude, that's actually so funny because I usually I disable the peep after Slime Saturday. But this time I was like, there's no way anyone would like just cheer 501 randomly because like the peep doesn't usually work. So I'm just gonna, whatever, I'm just gonna leave it on. And of course somebody fucking does it. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, let's go get our rubies. Ugh. Yeah, you give the chief a tip, he became an elder god. Yo, I love the chat box. Thank you, Dr. M. Are we getting raptured? That one chatter earlier did mention that today, like, the rapture is coming. Ugh. I think if the rapture happens, not a single one of my chatters is you know, levitating and heading to the sky. I think we're all staying down here. Thank you, Madeline. To get a ruby now, you need to bring back the horror. Okay. If I get a ruby this attempt, we'll bring it back. Will you do a different stream layout for Gen 2? I think so, yeah. I think it'll be the same, like, aspect ratio and everything. I just might, like, change out the background and the UI. I think it'd be fun to upgrade it for every, like, generation. The Rapture, but the god is a raptor. And he's also a Raptors fan. The Rapture. I hope it's Eminem. Who wants to watch 8 Mile? Ooh, a tail. The Rapture could come and nothing changes about the stream. You think the Rapture would at least give me a ruby? Super quick tail cut? Yeah, we're experts at this shit. What the fuck? How's Nico poisoned and confused? All right, ruby number 3, here it comes. Scale. All right, no peeps for you guys. You combine a tail and a ruby, you get a lobster tail. Dude, imagine a lobster tail covered in garlic butter, like that one chatter. You go drink some alcohol. The Raptor would take one of my rubies? Fuck, dude. What a lose-lose situation. Oh, my belly! I need the rubies for awesome Crimson Fatalis armor. I hate being dairy allergic. Butter rules. Butter does rule, man. I think the most amount of butter I eat is whenever I have pancakes. I think I have like a pancake-sized layer of butter on the pancake. I fucking love butter, dude. I'm a freaking butter baby. I'm a fucking butter baby, dude. Imagine covering yourself in garlic butter and sliding down a big hill. Straight into a frying pan. God, that'd be awesome. And then a chat member rubs their big belly and they go, I'm hungry. Oh, wow, dinner's ready. No, I'm actually a big porridge hater. It's one of my many weaknesses as a person. I'm not a big oatmeal, porridge guy. It's hard. It's actually too sloppy for me. The texture in particular, I have trouble eating. It's too gooey. It's too ooey and gooey for me. Do you like coleslaw? I love coleslaw. I love me a good slaw. There's so many types of coleslaw too. Go. No, I didn't say I hate the pour. I hate the porridge. I love the pour. There's many of them in my chat rooms. Is that the next dragon movie? Garlic buttered. What? Are you a fan of gruel? No gruel. No porridge. Coleslaw? Live for 2 hours and still at 2:15 Godspeed. Has it been? Oh my god, it has been 2 hours. Boom, bim. Cabbage rules. I love cabbage. I love a good steamed cabbage. Fermented cabbage. Regular cabbage. I love Napa cabbage. I think that's my favorite cabbage. I love steamed hams. Steamed hams? Mine gets all his nutrition from mug root beer. Yeah, mug root beer has like vitamin A, vitamin B, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, fish oil, xanthan gum. It's got all the stuff in the food pyramid. Milk. That's a mug moment. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Thoughts on ginger ale? I love ginger ale. Don't drink it as much anymore because I've been on. I haven't found like a diet ginger ale anywhere, and now I'm like diet drink guy. That's just what happens when you hit your 50s. You become diet drink guy. You see the regular drink and you're like, 60 grams of sugar? I don't think so, bucko. What's your favorite sody pop aside from mug root beer? Ooh, I think I just go with the nice Diet Coke. I love it. I love it. If you got it really cold out the damn can. But favorite? I don't know. I love my Baja Blast. I love a good Coca-Cola made out of cane sugar out the damn glass bottle too. I don't know. Sometimes like a very occasional full sugar soda hits like fucking crack. I save it for special occasions. Spaghetti time? I love the water where I live. That's beautiful. I haven't drank water in the last 2 years. How old's Unc? 52, baby. 52 years young. How'd you hit your 1050s already? Yeah, I'm like a fucking graphics card. Does it have vitamin G? But what does the G stand for? Sips Dr. Pepper? I am a Dr. Pepper hater. The Dr. Pepper fans out there, you know what I say? I say pick a flavor. I'm a Dr. Pepper guy because where I live, denies me the honor of being a pib head. Pib? What is PNW? Prisoner of war? Where are you guys? More Dr. Pepper for me? Hey, it's all yours. Sorry you can't handle all that much flavor at once. What flavor even is it? What flavor is Dr. Pepper? What would you even describe it as? What the fuck is the doctor cooking up in that goddamn stupid ass lab of his? Poop from a butt. And you know what they do? They're like, oh yeah, this shit already makes no fucking sense. You know what's next? Cherry Dr. Pepper. The fuck? What even is Dr. Pepper? You're adding cherry now? I thought it already was cherry. What are you doing in there? They're just putting shit in a cauldron and they're feeding it to you. And then you go, oh wow. Oh, they really did it this time. That doctor knows nothing. You know who knows something? That dog on the cover of the fucking mug root beer. He's a genius. He knows exactly how to make root beer. He's the smartest dog of all time. God bless him. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to get so emotional. You know how I get about canned beverages. Dr. Pepper is prune flavored? There's no way. Why? And then why is it called pepper? Is it because it brings the spice? Just another mug moment here on the Flyann 2 channel. Force feeding Flyann Dr. Pepper. Feeding him Dr. Pepper until he likes it. Dude, I've tried to like it so many times. You don't understand. I was in my poser era. I was like, oh, I want to like Dr. Pepper like everyone else. Every time I fucking drank it, I was like, this is fucking poop from a butt. I'm sorry. It's just how I feel. Hope that doesn't taint my image to you guys. And if it does, have a Dr. Pepper on me. Oh, that's a pointy lance. Waterboarding Flyann with Dr. Pepper until he says it doesn't taste like medicine. It's good for you. The sugar's good for you, bruh. My roommate has a Dr. Pepper addiction. At what point is it an addiction? Because I told you guys about that guy from my workplace who would drink one, like, full sleeve, like a 12-pack of Coca-Cola every day. I'm assuming your roommate isn't drinking 12 Dr. Peppers a day. Flyann is buying all of chat at Dr. Pepper. Maybe you would get more rubies if you drank a Dr. Pepper. Have you considered? Dude, I've tried many things, yes. 12 cans of Coke a day is insanity. Oh, you guys weren't here for the story. Yeah, he would drink 12 cans of Coke a day, and he would also smoke 2 packs of cigarettes, and he would smoke, like, a giant thing of weed every day. And he was, like... He was very thin. And he looked like... If you didn't know this about this person, you would not know they did all that. I think at the time he was in his early 20s. So I don't know. I don't know if he's alive right now. I don't know. I have not heard from him since I worked with him many, many, many years ago. I have no idea. But maybe he has like an indestructible body. And like he can just tank it. Like, isn't that more beautiful? Like that he could do that and just not be affected. Call him to check. I don't know how to contact them. Is he a trucker? No, he was just like he was just a normal dude. Like he didn't like look like E Honda or anything. Like he was just some guy. Is weed legal in Canada? It is, but at the time it wasn't. At the time it was not legal. He was getting all that weed from some fucking, you know, dealer. Now weed in Canada, it's weird. You like show up to some fucking store and then some guy called the bud tender guides you to get the bud that you need. It's fucking bizarre. It is lame as fuck to smoke weed now. It is like, why even bother? Why bother? I'll try a Ouija table, see if I find him. I wonder how his teeth looks. Maybe he swapped to Diet Coke. Maybe he swapped. Oh, Badlands Chugs? Yeah, we're very familiar. We got a cameo from Badlands Chugs. He goes, "What it do, fly crew?" And then he chugs a Fiji water. Dude, he was chugging the ocean. One sip at a time. I like to imagine Flyann relaxing in his recliner, a blunt in one hand, a PS2 controller in the other, and just huffing rings. That's so peaceful and beautiful. Wow. No, I'm like, just like... I'm just sitting here with a coffee right next to me. Believe it or not, like, no dirty dishes on my desk. Alright, just... sitting back a little bit and enjoying our awesome grind. Having Flyann as a spirit guide is really soothing. Spirit guide. There's not 10 plates on my table. Why do you need the rubies again? For Fatalis armor. Crimson Fatalis. And Azure Rathalos. Flyann as a trip sitter would put you into psychosis. I would be really bad for you. I would, like, awaken your latent schizophrenia. If you were high as fuck and I was your trip sitter, I would start being like, they're here! They're here now! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did you hide the gun? No, it'd be a lot of fun. How many hunts are you gonna do after you get all this armor? 0. I get all this armor and I delete my save file. Mine has to get up mid-bathroom break to shuffle for toilet paper. I can't remember anymore. I'm getting old. That's okay. I'll remind you. I get gummies for my pain management. Works great. That sounds nice. Yeah, if you need it for, like, medicinal stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'd take, like, gummies or some shit, but then I was just like... It didn't even, like, feel good to do it. I would just be like, I don't want to, like, do anything. I don't know. Australian coffee is great. I heard that coffee is really good there because of also the water or something. Maybe this is not true, but, like, water is a big part of the coffee flavor because that's what you're using for the coffee. So, like, depending on where they're making the coffee, sometimes that's like a large factor for the taste. Because, like, people who talk about Australian coffee talk about it like it's the fucking like God is there. I would love to try it one day. What constitutes American coffee? Coffee beans from other places of the world but with American packaging. Is it American coffee? Kangaroo poop coffee. Dude, if the kangaroo poop makes the coffee taste better, I don't give a fuck. Kangaroo poop, bug poop, presidential poop, like, does not matter. If the coffee ends up banging, like, okay, we got a deal. I miss Wawa coffee. Wawa makes a mean coffee. I like a cup of water in the morning. Damn. And then a bowl of nails. Not in a professional setting. Cafes have special filters that idealize the water. The Taco Bell app paused your stream. That is unforgivable. The Taco Bell app did what? All these fucking corporations are trying to take the viewers away from me, and I'm getting fed up. I was gonna get a cheesy gordita crunch today, and then my plans have changed. Does anybody want coffee? Taco Bell does sell mug. Yes, you can get mug root beer or a Baja Blast. Support your local coffee shops. I do kind of support them, but I'm also pissed off that they're charging me like $7 for a coffee. Like, I do want to support you, but also, like, the fuck? Like, I could go to McDonald's and get a coffee for $1. Lion sounds like he has no facial hair. What the fuck does that mean? I'll have you know I have so much facial hair. I actually don't. But how do you know that? The hell? You should open up a coffee shop like in Persona 5. Dude, and sell freaking curry? Here's my curry. Dude, I love when people like show up to that one place it's based off in like Japan. And then like the store owner looks like pissed off. Does you sound like it? Receding facial hair? Gambala. You sound like a smooth boy. Huh. Yeah, I don't think it's a coffee shop. Scale City. Population us. You know what I'm saying? You have the voice that says no facial hair? No, yeah, I end up being obsessed with coffee at a young age because I worked almost illegally at a coffee shop. And then, like, obviously you're at a coffee shop, so you drank a lot of coffee. So I was like, wow, this shit's awesome. It wakes me up in the morning and it tastes yummy. Although when I was younger, I'd put way too much cream and sugar in it to make it more palatable to my, you know, younger palate. But now as I got older, now it's definitely less cream, less sugar, just a little bit, just a little splash. I only drink black coffee if like the coffee itself is very good. Because then if, you know, you could have one that's like way too bitter and it's not nice. Man, you'd run a good Cobblers? Thank you, dude. I would love to run a Wawa. Making flyann a Dr. Pepper coffee. Dude, come on. Oh, you mean freaking puke? He's a coffee scientist. Okay, I guess we're doing Pink and Azure this time. My voice sounds like I have a baby face. What if I sounded like Markiplier? Yeah, if it's quality coffee, then no sugar cream. Yeah. Also, like, for me, it's nicer if it's, like, a lighter roast. Like, if it's a super dark roast, then usually, even if it is a really good quality, it might be a little too bitter. I've been trying to put Flyann on my iPod Classic for an hour. This bit isn't working. Yeah, I don't know how you're going to do that. Talking about Wawa as if it's anything more than just word slop. It's not word slop. It's a real place. Word slop? Wawa was shit in Florida because the water sucks there. Oh shit. I mean, I've never been to a Wawa, so I'm kind of like stolen valoring right now. I've never been to a cool cone beanie, dude. I should have went the one time I was in New Jersey. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Scale. You visit Geo? I wanted to. We were gonna meet up at the airport. But my flight, I had to go a bit earlier. Are you sure? Because you weren't in Wawa in Florida. I do not live in Florida like Hungry Box. What are you trying to get? The rubies. I mean, it's true. Everything does suck in Florida. Florida must have some good things about it if so many people live in Florida. Like, you got gators. You got, is the weather nice? It must have great stuff aside from, you know, like, the people. I know, we're trying to get the Rathian Ruby, but nobody had the quest, so we did this one. The weather's shit in Florida? I thought it was nice. You guys got, like, palm trees and shit. Isn't all of Florida just Vice City? Isn't that how it works? The weather's the worst part. What is there good in Florida, then? You guys have, like, good burgers? It got a lot of old people? Permanently humid, hot as hell? Can you, like, befriend the gators, at least? They got Disney World? Oh, in Orlando. Palm trees don't grow in nice places? What? I thought they just grew in, like, hot places. If you're old and racist, you'll find a very welcoming community. Oh, that's why so many of you guys are in Florida. Oh, okay. See, this is why these streams are great, because I can really find out about my audience. Lizards rain. They rain from the sky? That's why California got all the palm trees. Oh, California got like 8 different biomes. California is huge. Go outside and find free lizards. Disney sucks now? Disney. I've never been to Disney. I've been to Canada's Wonderland, and I went on the SpongeBob 3D ride. And I went to a French-ass amusement park called La Ronde. And I don't remember a single ride from that fucking place. Bob L'Éponge. Bob L'Éponge. They got the burning lava level in California. Florida man watches Ruby. I do like all the Florida man articles. Thank you for the smack. Montreal. Another P-Cross in 24 minutes. Just in time for my Ruby. Whoop. Sounds very Quebec of you. Québécois. Francophone. Always the Florida man. Yeah, always the Florida man in the articles. I live in the most corrupted piece of Germany and it's snowing here. Corrupted? Like corrupted biome? Like Terraria? Yeah, it is crazy that it's snowing there. Dude, I fucking hate the snow. I mean, okay, I don't hate the snow. I think as a person, I don't like being somewhere where most of the year it's snowy. I enjoy snow for 3 months at a time. 3 months is my limit. When it's month 5.5, I'm like, bro, we get it. Like, end the bit. Next bit, please. Wrap up the season. But I'm here now. You can get carved. It's going to be a Ruby. Thank you greatly. Next one for sure. Monster to Gugas. Yeah, it's literal winter slop. After 2 days of snow, I'm done. It's like, I hate going outside. It's so cold. It's like, the wind is freaking piercing my face. I'm just inside all the time, going crazy. I'm literally stuck inside while fucking farming rubies for hundreds of hours. It's not good for my mental health, I think. It's like those movies where they're trapped in the snow place. Northwest is awesome. It's always cold. Social experiment. Let's change places for a year. Yeah, let's swap places, y'all. Me walking out in 30-degree weather in sandals and t-shirt. I'm so envious. I love summertime. Dude, it's summertime. I'm like biking everywhere. There's a smile on my face. Birds are like flying to my shoulder and like fucking chirping at me. It's like a different planet. I miss it. In Denmark, you can go a full week without sun in the winter. That is depressing. No, isn't it? There are places where like it's never nighttime, right? I don't know if like specifically in Denmark, but I mean, you live up north enough where you just like it just gets a little dim for like an hour. That's got to be crazy for your brain. That can't be good. Stuck on a different planet. I should do the Monster Hunter hurdle. I tried a couple times. It's too annoying to set up the options. There's too many like filters and shit. It's too complicated for me. Yeah, Shadowbringers. Riding home. That storm screwed us up here. Oh, yeah. Wait, Buffalo. Have I been to Buffalo? No, I went to Boston. I keep mixing up Boston and Buffalo because they start with buh. Buh. You buy Chris Blink. Single best thing about Florida is that won't kill you directly or otherwise has to be the vacation potential. The beaches are heavenly. That's what I was saying. I was like, you guys must have something nice with the environment. I love a good beach. I haven't been to many beaches, but the beaches I have been to have been very good. Like, I've been to Cuba, and the Cuban beaches are fucking crazy. They're so nice. Tail. Monster G Online in 2026? Yes, creepy. This shit's peak. I've been to the Death Stranding beach. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Cuban cuisine. It's great for visitors, but living here is kind of meh. Yeah, in Florida. One day I'll go. There's so many places I've yet to see. The only place I've been to America is, yeah, New Jersey, Boston, and New York. I've not been anywhere else. Spike. Never been to California. Yeah, no Rubies today yet, but we've only been streaming 2.5 hours. Hey, it's the Chief. Pride 500.
Pride 500. Hey, Flyann, Chief here. Just wanted to let you know my ideal cup of coffee. First, start with a light roasted whole bean. Brazilian pea berry is my favorite.
What?
Grind it by hand. Then use a good neutral pH water, preferably 6.4 pH scale. Finally, a nice extraction using a V60 pour-over method.
All right, thanks, Chief. Thank you, Chief. I'll definitely write that down and try to find the pH levels of water. Do I need to like get like one of those strips to fucking know what my water is like? Brazil mentioned. First time chat message. Brazilians do love when Brazil is mentioned. I will. That's something I have noticed in this stream. 0, 0. This will probably be metal. The Chief knows good coffee. I'm a bit of an anomaly because I do love good coffee, but at the same time, every morning I'm drinking instant coffee. I understand the difference, but I still need the caffeine. And I don't have the time. It has to be done. The Brazilian what berry? The pea berry. I'm more of a Colombian. I do love Colombian coffee. Cuban coffee is also amazing. I like my AeroPress. Do you guys have fancy like coffee machines? I know one of you guys got. There's got to be one chatter that has like a fucking like $12,000 espresso machine, and it can watch the flyann stream on the side. It's got a little monitor. And somehow you can like swap the switches on the machine. Like a keyboard. All I have is an Alarmo. Expensive coffee grinder. Those things are crazy, dude. I use a metal pot. Coffee drip maxing. I have a 20K machine at work. Do you work at a cafe, or is it kind of like the office got a crazy one? A coffee machine that can play Pirate Software's game at 60 FPS. Pirate Software. Wait. Is this game like made on Game Maker? Like, I don't think that's difficult. Check Discord General. I did it. Did what? That scares me. Can it play Doom? Can it play Choom? What Lance twin? It's the Crimson Fatalis Lance. The Black Ruiner Lance. This Lance rules. And it ruins. Flying on the... Wait, you did it? I'm on the iPod? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Ow. Let's see. What the fuck? How'd you do this? Hold on. Hold on. Guys, look. Fuck, it's not capturing. 1 second. All right, let me carve this hill real quick. And I'll show you. No! I didn't get to carve it. No. Guys, what? Guys, hold on. Guys, give me, guys. Fuck. That was gonna be the ruby, man. I can smell it. God damn it. Well, just hold on, everybody. I'll be right there. Guys, please don't die before I get... Please don't die before I carve. It's okay, you can leave, Mayo. I got this. What the fuck is this meat? What is this? What is it? You're trying to attract Rathian here? Sorry. Okay, where was I? Check this out. Whoa! Flyann stream on the 3DS. Wait, this looks so clean, actually. What the fuck? This is awesome. Damn. Wait, this is badass. It's got like all the info at the bottom. This is how the average Flyann chatter enjoys the stream. All right, awesome. I get to splice the footage there. Damn. Yeah, wait, how'd you do that? Is there a YouTube app? How'd you do that? Or are you on like browser? It's a freaking 3DS. That's also how I'm playing this game. Ha ha ha. Let me boot up Wilds, get my 3 guaranteed ruby from investigations. It does have the YouTube app. Oh, I just didn't think it would still work. Cool. Okay, so you're watching like the YouTube stream. I miss Street Pass. Yeah, somebody mentioned like a good reason why it doesn't have Street Pass, because it takes a lot of battery power for the Switch to be on all the time for the Street Pass, which is why it probably doesn't have Street Pass. But I do miss Street Pass. They need Street Pass on the AVGN Thor or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, it's a homebrew YouTube app. Oh, okay, cool. I thought so. I'm like, I feel like the official YouTube app probably doesn't work anymore. Wait, that's sick. Wait, can the homebrew YouTube app like block ads, or is that not possible? Like, how crazy is this app? Like, do they have the ability? Guys, the voices are telling me to get life insurance. That's scary. Saw someone stream and play Switch games to a 3DS. Oh, dude, there's an app on my Vita. It was working before. It's not working right now since the PS5 update, but you can like remote play your PS5 on your Vita with like some homebrew thing. But I think since the PS5 update, it's not working correctly. I'm like, this shit's so much better than the Portal. I watched the first 2 seasons of Attack on Titan on my 3DS. Dude, I would use my PSP as like an actual way to just like go online and like go to websites. Check my emails and shit. The browser was like a game changer on like a, you know, gaming console. Yes, I'm still in a very 2 out of 15 moment in my life. Unfortunately. The Wii Opera browser? I might have used that. I definitely used the Wii Netflix app. Apparently they're getting rid of Netflix on the PS3. I saw a tweet about this. They're getting rid of Netflix on the PSP. Apparently, you could use it for the last, like, 17 years or some bullshit. Something like that. But, yeah, apparently the PS3 was an easy way to record Netflix straight to VHS tapes. The easiest way to do that was on a PS3. Which, like, I just find it really funny, like, somebody has, like, Seinfeld episodes. But it's ripped from a PS3 from modern Netflix on their VHS tapes. Flyann on GBA? Don't judge me. What's the deal with the PS3? I wanted to download YouTube on my Wii, but I forgot that the eShop was down. Yeah, like the official stuff, it's all gone. I mean, it's now gone on the 3DS and Wii U. All we really have now is just this for Nintendo. It's just the Switch era of stuff. Everything before the Switch is shut down. Wow, I don't really like think about it that way. But we're finally at that point. And it's crazy. Just like a couple years ago, we could play or Ultimate and all those games online normally. We need those Game Boy video cartridges, but for a Flyann VOD. Holy shit. Dude, it could do like maybe 30 minutes of a VOD. How much do you think my original 3DS is worth? What kind of 3DS? Like the... Oh, you said original. Like the very first? I don't think they go for much. I think what goes for a lot right now is like the new 3DS XL. Especially the limited edition ones. I think the regular 3DSs are not as sought after because... Yeah, the hardware upgrade of the new 3DS is very nice. What PC do you have? It's nothing crazy. It's got 10 5090s in it. Which ruby you grinding, twin? We need 1 Rathian ruby, 5 Azure Rathalos. Sorry, I'm looking at my own thing up there. 7 Rathalos rubies. We haven't gotten a single one today. And it's been almost 3 hours. And it's been a total of 5 hours and 21 minutes since our previous ruby of in-game time. You got the limited edition Zelda launch? Okay, see, that one would go for a lot. Any of like the Zelda or Pokemon 3DSs are like absurdly expensive. So you would get a lot of money from that if you were to sell it. But I think just like a blank, like normal one usually doesn't go for much. Relatively. Is there something that doesn't work on 2DS from 3DS? I mean, aside from like 3D functionality, I think you can still play all the games, like from a new 2DS XL. But there are certain games you can only play on a new 2DS or 3DS that you can't on a regular 2DS. Or 3DS, like Xenoblade Chronicles on the 3DS. You need a new 3DS/2DS for that. If you want to play Xenoblade. Yeah, I remember seeing somebody play like a fucking Pokemon Gold on their TI-83. Flyann G. Willikers. Xenoblade 3D. With no 3D. Fine, I got a question. Who's that guy taking 45% of my paycheck every month? I don't know. His name is like Gov Earnment or something? Xenobulge. Why would someone play Xenoblade? True, actually. Wait, you're right. Roths. Is it easy to solo Darren Morna for you? Solo? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. A trick that I do in 4 Ultimate, when you're early game, like you just start the game, go straight to the Gathering Hall, do the Darren Morna event quest, break his horn with the ballistas, and you're going to get a bunch of Darren Morn parts. You can actually use that parts at the beginning of the game to make Darren Morn equipment, like weapons. So you can have weapons with blue sharpness at the very start of the game if you want to. I usually go for the longsword. It's going to be the next one, trust. I have so much trust for you guys. I have a lot of trust. I'm pouring with trust to just give to my chatters. So they can lie to me again and again. No, the guy's name's not Dumbass. It's Dunban. He goes, I am Dunban. God, please drop something. That Xenoblade port still baffles me. It is crazy that shit works there. Has You're Gonna Get a Ruby Now ever worked? One time when we were doing the plate grind, somebody typed plate hype in the chat before I carved a plate. That's the closest it's ever been to Flyann, I got you, bro. The next one's gonna be the one. Is somebody typing plate hype. So maybe if we get a bunch of Ruby hype, maybe that'll work and actually manifest this drop that we need. Ruby hype. It's gonna be in the next 3 in a row. Don't trust me. Okay, I won't. Ruby Jackie. Incoming Ruby hype. Okay, I feel the hype. I feel the energy. Oh wait, I think I just need to pee. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay, flash bomb. Boom. I'm ready. Ow. It's okay. It's okay. There's still another carve. There's still a lot of hype to be used. I notice you pee a lot. Is your process okay? Dude, I pee once every 3 hours. Is that not normal? You guys are making it sound like I pee every like 5 minutes. Hey, where's Nico? Ooh, a brainstem. All right, guys, there's no Ruby hype. You shouldn't be peeing at all? Okay, that's fair. This is why I call you Piss Boy. You call me Piss Boy because I have like a normal peeing schedule? I'm gonna start calling you guys Poo Boy. The brain is stored in the tail. He pees for 1 hour every 3 hours. Okay, I just like taking my time, all right? Is that a crime? That's it. I'm opening my 3DS. Because you announce your piss? I mean, I have to as a streamer. What should I say? Guys, BRB. Then you guys are like, you guys start making conspiracy theories. You're like, oh yeah, he's leaving to go put something nasty on his credit or on his memory card. Most people pee once every 17 hours. Guys, I'm gonna go ambiguously leave to the toilet. Let's see. Do I got a quest? Do I got a quest? I do. Streaming, it's in the name. Exactly. Why is it called streaming if I ain't pissing? He's leaving to commit a murder and the stream is his alibi. I'm too bored to murder, dude. Let's go. Are most people slightly dehydrated? I would say the average human is probably dehydrated. And that's coming from a guy that's only drinking coffee today. Every poo comes with a pee, but not every pee comes with a poo. Makes you think, wow. Thank you, Socrates. I wasn't supposed to tell you this, but you deserve the truth. Actually, the whole time Flynn is offline between streams, he's just pissing. The whole time. It's terrifying. How dare you leak my secrets? Well, I guess that's why it's called leak. Coffee is water in its core. That's what I say to myself. Like, yeah, this is not a diuretic or anything. This is just actually... This is helping. I thought coffee being a diuretic was a myth, because one time I said that and then someone's like, no, it's not. It's been disproven. I'm like, is that true? And then somebody else was like, no, that guy's lying. And then somebody else showed up and he said, one of us is telling the truth, one of us is lying. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Ow. What am I missing? Solve my riddles. Tail. One of us tells the truth, one of us is lying, and one of us is flying. It's the caffeine. It's not significantly diuretic, so it won't affect your hydration levels. So it doesn't make me more hydrated, but it also doesn't make me dehydrated. Is that what you're saying? It's like I'm drinking nothing at all. The coffee is evaporating inside my system. Soda is a healing potion. Not if you get it from that damn doctor. It will hydrate you. The coffee itself isn't the reason? Guys, you're scaring me. I don't know who to believe. I don't know what to believe. It's happening again. Guys, where's the Ruby hype? I'm nervous. I'm gonna take another sip of the coffee. Oh god, this shit's good. You drink coffee, you'll die instantly? No! No! Nah, I'm still alive. Fortunately. The next mission for sure. Okay, I trust you. When will Pepper lose his license? When they find out what he's doing in that damn lab. I recently talked to a doctor about this. No, coffee is still hydrating? Wait, I'm getting hydrated? Wait, I should drink more coffee. You do shit yourself when you die? Not me. I'll be the first person not to shit myself when I die. Let's test this theory. Fuck. Who wants to kill me? We need to ban every person that says this hunt and is wrong. Then I'll run out of chatters. I can't do that. Flyann's biopsy doctor be like, damn, he's still peeing. I'm still pissing even I'm dead? Let's go, Uncle Flyann. Get them rubies. Rah! Thank you, dude. Thank you for the kind words of encouragement. I heard coffee lowers the odds of rubies. Okay, but is it because of the caffeine or... This Hunt. Michael Hunt. Oop. I want me a sody pop so bad. Go get yourself a sody pop. First time chat message, Wawa. Mod that guy. I'll do it before I die to get ahead of the bad press. Wait, are you gold? Wait, you're gold as fuck. What flavor notes would Flying Coffee have? Milk. Beans. Earth. The three elements. Thank you, Elham Van Houten. Isn't there like a coffee named Van Houten? What a coincidence. No, you're golden Flyann? Oh, it's just... what? What do you... Really? Holy moly, Flane. I look away for 2 streams and you got a ruby. Way to go, bud. Thanks. Thank you for putting a positive spin on this. Isn't there a Simpsons character named Van Houten? No, that's Jebediah. That's Jebediah Springfield. He sprung the field. In Russian, it's called Van Putin. Is that true? Every time I hear Michael Morbius... Oh!
Yo, Flynn. Flynn? Flan? Flyann? Just letting you know it's been 3 hours, so I gotta check my crunchy diaper status.
Oh, my
You may have seen my latest press briefing where I sharded myself and we had to call off the meeting. Time to wipe away the shame. Gamala, the chief.
Thanks, Chief. Thank you for the fucking... Thank you for the crusty diaper update, man. Appreciate that. I gotta put this guy in a home. You know, it's hard to put your loved ones, especially aging ones, in a home, but I think it's time for the Chief to be taken care of by some professionals. Thanks, Chief. How many people watching the stream are on the toilet right now? I don't think that many people. Dude, the worst is when you're busy watching something on the toilet and then like you don't want to leave and then you stand up and then your legs are asleep. It's time to carve the Chief mantle. Yeah, we got to take care of him. A good stream watcher pees when streamer pees. True, you guys should like have your bathroom breaks synchronized with me. Because at this point, if you've been watching the Ruby grind for the last like 30 hours, then we should have like synchronized sleep cycles at the very least. Like we should have some things in order. So all they do is repeat the quest over and over. Sometimes we carve. Are you on the toilet flying, rocking the bathroom setup? Dude, that's so foul. Having a bathroom setup at your like desk, you're streaming and you don't mute the mic. That's some horrific shit, dude. Literally. I don't know, Flying. I only had 3 hours of sleep, and that's on pure accident. That's not a lot of sleep, man. You need your REM cycles. To be a good fly-in chatter, you need like at least 2 REM cycles. You guys don't got a bucket? A true streamer would like install a porcelain throne with like all the plumbing and everything. A bucket is low class. Like we're talking serious here. My legs would fall asleep quick. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be that comfortable, would it? They should make like a steel case series or maybe like a Herman Miller toilet. Like toilet office chair. I think this could be like a huge industry, billions of dollars type beat. Secret area. Wow, 3% chance for this to happen. Doo-doo-doo. A real streamer would have a bidet redeem. Bidet to you, sir. Gamer toilet? Yeah, I think gamer toilet might be like a real investment for some investors. Are you a pee with your pants down kind of guy? Only at the urinals. Like a public urinal. I take off my shirt, I take off my pants, I take off my clothes. Take off my shoes too. Kind of as like a respect thing. And then I sit in the urinal. Stream chat activated bidet. Stream chat. Redeem to use different bidet features. Hi, Amatsu. Oh my god, Amatsu's in the chat. Hello, Amatsu. You are farming Wrath. I am farming Velocidrome. We are not the same. You're right. What you're doing is way cooler. Twitch wipes flyann. Treating a worksite honey bucket like the onsen? Oh, we get a quest. I'm watching with my mom. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. You know, actually, a lot of people say they watch the flyann stream with their parents, significant others, their nephews. You know, it's the stream is Ruby grinding for the whole family, is what I like to say. Doesn't matter who you are, there's something to love about the flyann stream. This isn't a joke. I don't think it's a joke. I'm being dead serious here. To Hella Toast's mother. Has Hella Toast been cleaning the room? Didn't that one person's boyfriend turn off the stream? It was that one person's fiance. Getting a strawberry milk after sweating it out in the porta potty. Strawberry milk. Have you ever tried banana milk? The idea of watching a Twitch stream with someone like it's TV is insane to me. It's not too crazy. You just have a stream up with like somebody that both of you like watching. It's not like you're 100% paying attention to the stream, but it's kind of like up. Oh my god, that's a big wrath. Tail. Episode 59 of the flyann stream hits hard. It definitely hits something. Well, you can watch the stream on the TV without chatting. That's what I do. Whenever I have like a stream on the TV, I'm not like in the chat. Like on my phone. Especially since like if you're watching on TV, the stream is delayed by like a minute. Episode 67 of the flyann stream. Har, har, har. I think this is the 41st. This is the 41st Monster Energy stream. Yeah, this is number 41. Because I remember I've been numbering them for the VOD channel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure today is the 41st MHG stream. That means we've already had a lot of adventures. Only 28 more to go. Well, that's not too bad. Oh. Stream number 41. This is a 399 stream since stream streaks were started. Are you excited for number 400, Nobuchono? You want me to do something special for you? Lurk, Ann. I am a lurker. Well, if I'm watching on TV. Sometimes I like being a little bit of a nuisance in the chat room. Because I want to say some freaking funny little bits. I'm in a Ruby drought? Me too, Nico! You ain't alone, buddy. I came on mobile to say I am watching you on TV, however long ago you said that. It wasn't too long ago. But thank you for chiming in. Yeah, watching on TV is just comfy. But the Twitch app, I mean, the YouTube app for TV obviously is great, but the Twitch app for TV is pretty bad. It, like, breaks all the time. No, I don't post Bowser in other chats because they don't have it enabled. But I'm like, not to toot my own horn, like, I am a good Twitch chatter. Like, I got some jokes, all right? I'm not too chatty, but just chatty enough to be there and say some funny things. Honestly, you guys can, like, take some notes from me if you want to. If you ever see me in a Twitch chat, just, like, write some shit down. Maybe get out a notebook. As for YouTube chats, I usually don't type in YouTube streams because depending on how large the stream is, the chats kind of go a little insane. For example, like, if you're watching, like, you know, the Game Awards or something, like, the people typing in the chat there are just, like, insane. They're saying shit like, Knack 4, new Sonic game. Where's Rayman? Like, I don't think anyone's just, like, having a conversation. Bloodborne PC. Yeah, Knack 4. They skipped the third one. I'm painfully unfunny and I chat too much. Honestly, I disagree. I'm using the YouTube TV app. I usually don't have, like, live streams pop up on my YouTube TV. In the Game Awards chat, trying to get Jeff's attention. Like, he stops talking, he stops looking at the teleprompter and he just giggles. Oh man, the drought has been crazy, dude. It's been a dry day. Where do you get your party members? I hired the, you know that one website you can, like, pay money to have people play games with you and pretend to be your friend? That's where I got these three. Myself included. Streaming Flyann on my smart fridge. If you guys do have a smart fridge that can watch this stream, can somebody post an image of it in the Discord? I want a collection now of you guys using obscure devices to watch the stream. Like, I want somebody to watch me on the Vita. I want somebody on the fridge. Somebody can get me on the, you know, on a Sega Saturn somehow. That'd be crazy. We gotta go worldwide. My fridge doesn't even make ice. Hey, good. Fuck ice. What would you do if you got all the rubies today? I would do, like, a little, like, dance reminiscent of a leprechaun. I'd, like, clap my feet together. Maybe do some little handstands. I'd turn on my webcam so you can see that. Watching this on my government monitored work computer. I love my Vita, but I've never been so burned as a day one adopter of the device. Why is that? I mean, like, yes, and also, like, it's such a beautiful machine once you mod it. So much you can do. So much you can play. I do. There's one thing that's apparently that happens with the OLED Vitas. I didn't realize till now. You get something called the Mura effect, in reference to like the blotchiness that happens. Like if you're playing games and it's like if I'm playing like PS1 games and it's a really dark screen, there's like these like blotchy spots. And I thought something was like wrong with my screen. And then I did some research and I'm like, apparently almost every single Vita has that problem. It's not like that distracting or anything, but I was wondering what the hell that shit was. Yeah, I thought maybe it was like a software thing. I'm like, oh, maybe it's like some weird option, but I'm like, oh no, that's just the screen. A worthy trade for how good the OLED looks though. Watching this on my PS3. Don't remind me about my broken PS3 right now. Monhun built for Vita would look like. Two analog sticks. The dream. Yeah, very, very sad they never made like an official one. That wasn't like Frontier. Yeah, using the... I mean, I don't think a lot of games use, like, the back touchscreen. There's just so much random shit you could use. Like, okay, yeah, we're using the microphone. We're using the two cameras. We're using the touchscreen. We're using the gyro. Any mention of the Chief in the files ever released? Oh... You're not gonna believe this. He was mentioned 9,482 times. Again, he's using the snorkeling excuse. He just wanted to go snorkeling. It's like a I think you should leave bit. He just really wanted to use the zip line. Scale. Release the Kutku files. Watching me on a monitor in Chernobyl. Did you hear that they gave up on watching Overwatch 2 a sequel and they're calling it Overwatch again? Did they remove the 2? Is that real news? Watching this on my crystal ball, it said you will get a ruby today. Oh my god, yes, I always trust balls. Yes, actually? The 2 is gone? What? What? You can't commit to the 2 and then uncommit the 2. That's insane. What about when you're talking about Overwatch, the other one? You call Overwatch over... This is like when they called Xbox One, Xbox One. What the fuck? They HBO Maxed it? Why is a 2% chance so hard in this game? Yeah, this 2% chance feels like a 0% chance. They want you to forget about Overwatch 1. Yeah, please forget about this game that was better. Stop it. Overwatch Classic. Oh my god, they're gonna bring back the Classic servers. God damn it, bro. That is so sad. You should do the same, Flyann. I changed the Flyann 2 to just Flyann. Oh shit, why am I lagging? That would be amazing. What monsters were on the island? Safijiva, 100%. Hey, I'm new to this. Why is your copy Monster G in English? Oh, we have a translation patch. You patch the ISO with the translation. And then with a hard drive or USB, you can play it on your PS2 or, you know, on your emulator. So it's still the Japanese game. It's just the translation patch. Flyann Classic already has 15 rubies. God damn it, bro. How am I supposed to compete? Dude, but when the Flyann Classic servers are back, like, everyone's gonna play. It's gonna be like 2022 again. Kulv was the ringleader. Kulv Maxwell. I never figured out how to install the translation patch. It's not too bad. You just have like this one weird software. You select the patch, you select the ISO, and that's really it. Modern Fly Online has so many microtransactions. You guys wanted the battle pass, and now you're complaining about it. I'm so fucking mad. And this is what happens when you listen to your community. Scale. Ruby time, I believe it. Guys, I need you to believe harder. What's the ruby for? Crimson Fatalis armor. One set needs 9 rubies. Do you not have phones? Yeah, Blizzard's so fucking ass, dude. That's why FlyCorp, my gaming company, is going to be way better than all these stupid AAA nonsense companies. We'll have the first ever AI CEO. I thought you finished, G? No, 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 no. I mean, we beat Crimson Fatalis, but now we got to make the armor, right? Fly Saka Corp. Ash is a fly scam. Oh, yeah. Didn't they shut that down? Oh, my God. It would take so much for me to go, like, donate to a Kickstarter nowadays. There's so many scams. The chief is the CEO, yes. He's part of the Patreon. I mean, it's just... Kojima predicted it. Nobody's real. I'm watching you on my Samsung Smart Shower Curtains. You know, they have ads for all the Samsung appliances now. So you might see some... you might see an awesome State Farm ad on your shower curtains. Sam Altman said he wants to give his company to an AI. My God. I follow this one, like, guy who's, like, he keeps posting just crazy shit Sam Altman has said in his life. Like, there's one clip where he's like, oh, yeah, no, I truly believe the AI is just gonna, like, kill us all, but... Yeah. Yeah. Name of your AI CEO? Fluckerberg. Is Lance your favorite web? It's one of my favorites. Depending on the game, it's definitely my favorite. All time? Yeah, I think it's my favorite. My top 3 is Lance, Hammer, and Insectglaive. But Insectglaive, I'm very picky. If it's not for Ultimate or Monster World, I don't like using it. If it feels slightly off, the weapon feels like shit to me. Hammer? I like using Hammer a lot, but Hammer's one of those weapons where it's like, there are just certain monsters where you use Hammer and it doesn't feel very good. But then you use Hammer against something like Rathalos or Rathian, and it's like, oh my God. This is what it's about. I feel like there's certain monsters where like they fucking purposely designed the head to be the hardest thing to hit ever. Je suis monté! Allons-y! AI kills us all? I don't think we're that smart. I don't think we're that smart, so they might kill us all, yes. At Rock. At Grok. Insectglaive might be the only weapon I never finish a quest with. I mean, it's kind of hard depending on which game you're playing it in. Like, for example, if you're playing him in, like, For Ultimate, for example, like, it is annoying to... use Insectglaive, and then, like, your Kinsect is very slow and unupgraded. It's so painful to use it in early game, because you don't have access to, like, a fast Kinsect. You just have to use this piece of shit, slow, fluttering bug to get, like, the bare necessities to use the weapon. I don't like the Insectglaive in Wild. I very much not a fan of just holding one button. That counters, does the most damage, that does everything. I think they've messed up the weapon, to be honest. Let me lance. Lance. My favorite type of lancing is evade lancing. That's my favorite. It feels so good when you're in the rhythm. Yeah, even after they did the update where like you don't have to charge the whole time, it's still it's still janky. I think 4 Ultimate was my favorite Insect Glaive. It's now World. Once we did the randomizer run, and I was using Insect Glaive for that, it's something clicked. I love it. Feels so good in World. I love just leaping and just diving down into a cool combo. It just feels so nice. Rise IG is a lot of fun, but it's like it's different. It's very different. It doesn't scratch that same itch for me. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think it's fun. Whereas I think the Wilds IG specifically just feels bad to use. But yeah, they peaked with World. I wish they would go back to the World version. When will you farm Apsaros for the Apsaros Ruby? Every time I have a internal feeling I'm about to see a Ruby, it's always a plate. Really weird. What the hell is chat XP? Oh, in the... Okay, so YouTube has a leaderboard system. The more you chat, the more EXP you get. And there's like a leaderboard. But the funniest thing is that you can get #1 by just giving me money. You get exponential EXP if you super chat. So I think it's a way for them to try to extort you. And the leaderboard only exists for like this specific broadcast. Like next time I boot up a stream, the leaderboard resets. So who's trying to get first place? I think it's like, I don't know what the money to EXP conversion is, but basically you give me $1, you're #1. Ruby hype. Bootleg fly online. It's fine because my words are worth money. True. You guys are literally typing gold into the chat. Number 18 here, going strong. Who's #1 right now? Let me look at my top fans. It's okay. The names are cropped. It's Sun. It's Sunfish. Sunfish, Tamono, and then Rodea. There we go. Huge. Yeah, the YouTube chatters can level up. Wait, it's been 3.5 hours. I haven't peed yet. I'm gonna explode. All right, break time. The song's so good. That's what I'm saying, bro. I did not pee for an hour. That was like a minute. It probably would have been a minute and a half if I washed my hands. We got 2 cats. I think our PB's 3 cats. 6 hours since our last Ruby, everybody. Give it up for hour 6. It's been 10,000 years. I want a Costco hot dog with a soda. Psh. You got $1.50 on you? Anyone else use the MH3U data transfer app in 2026? Who up transferring? Me. Who's transferring their palicos? Just 9 hours left. Yeah, only 4 more. Yeah, why are we averaging 10 hours for 1 Ruby? Like, what the fuck is happening, man? What happened to the glory days of 30 minutes for, like, a plate? Why can't that transfer to rubies? Whoop, transferring their palicos. Damn, I'm actually kind of excited for Monster Second G, because then I can have a palico friend. I can have a palico friend that can hunt with me. What were they thinking? I said, boy, I said. Were you frying chicken in there? I actually do have a deep fryer in the bathroom that I fry chicken in. It makes me really hungry. I miss Prowlers, me too. It was the best thing they ever added, I think. The 27th weapon. Yeah, how do you think I'm getting that oil? How do they make the reflection of this game look so good? The magic of the PS2. Yeah, they model, or they just duplicate the mesh and they just flip it upside down. It's not a true reflection. That's why you don't see my hunter's reflection in the water. It's a very common thing in older games to save rendering power. We did a new Prowler mode, maybe in the new portable team game. I want them to do some funny, crazy stuff for the portable game. I'm very excited to see what they're going to cook up. It's definitely going to be... Like, I think they mentioned in some interview that they're not just going to launch it on one console, but it'd be cool to be able to play it on the Switch too. I love old games. Frying oil equals flyann oil. Ooh, flyann oil in a bottle? Where am I going? Force is so... There's so much fog. The hunters are vampires. It does look like nighttime here. They do have a reflection in Silent Hill. But... Yeah, usually... I think in Silent Hill 2, they have the reflection in like a tiny room. Milking flyann for his oil. You can just ask. You guys can just ask nicely. You don't have to go for the udders. Ooh, another plate. Sometimes I think about the paddock oil that Tetsukabra drops. What the hell is paddock? Dude, I thought about that too. What is paddock oil? Yeah, maybe it's like a frog thing. Air fryer donuts of the future. Bro, you had me at the word donuts. Silent Hill, that makes me want to go on a tangent. I played the first game for the first time on the PS1. It was awesome. I got the bad ending. Great game. Game so good, 80% of horror game itch.io games copy it. That's aura right there. Can I have a please drop of olive oil, Mr. Flyann the second? So it's just frog oil? I guess, you know what? Frogs do kind of look oily. I guess I always thought it was like a slime or something. I saw an F, but I don't know why it's called F. I don't know why it's called F either. I like the game. I played it. Just didn't like the ending part with like where you had to fight a bunch of monsters over and over. But like the game itself was nice. Female. I don't remember them calling it Silent Hill 3F. I still can't believe they teased us with the baby Tetsu in Rise. Me either. I'm like, why would you have him there? Not. I guess it'd be kind of weird. Here's the cute version of this guy. Go kill his dad. The longer the rubies take, the more streams we get, so I ain't mad. I think you guys enjoy that I have terrible luck. And this game fucking hates me. I think you guys, there's a part of you that likes that. You know how weird it's going to be not farming for rubies 7 years from now? I don't think you guys are going to know what to do. I don't even know what you guys are going to like talk about. You're going to see me in a different light. It's amazing how unlucky you are. Aww. He has terrible luck for an amazing reason. It's called Silent Hill Portable in Japan. Silent Hill Freedom? Oh, shit. Yeah, 15 out of 15 flying, like, he's gonna be... You're not gonna be able to talk to him. You can't reach him through the damn limo. That's Silent Hill G. I'll still be doing Ruby Grind where my 401k can be withdrawn. Wait, did Mayo get a Ruby? How do I check my...
Doodle. M-I-C-H-E-L-I-N-M-A-N. Doodle. M-C-D-O-N-A-L-D-S-G-O-R-G-I-N-G. Doodle Blob. Doodle. C-O-O-K-O-N-T-H-E.
Why could he say blob?
G-E-O-R-G-E-F-O-R. M-A-N-G-R-I-L-L-J-U-S-T-T-O-D-R-I-N-K-O-U-T-T-H-E. D-R-I-P-T-R-A-Y. Doodle. G-O-T-O-S-U-B-W-A-Y-B-U-T-P-U-T-E-V-E-R-Y-T-H-I-N-G-O-N-I-T.
Me at the spelling bee be like, what is he saying to me? Oh, he was spelling out cooking on a George Foreman grill just to drink out of the drip tray. Yeah, that took him a while. Sorry about that, guys. He's, the chief is, fucking stupid. He knows how to say blob, though. Watching the stream thinking about fishing up Gobel with a frog. I mean, is there a better way to spend your Wednesday? The chief is having a stroke. Yeah, again, we gotta put him in a home. What are your predictions for Wilds expansion? Monster Wilds, Ocean Gate. It's going to be called exactly that. It's going to have underwater combat. It's going to have swimming. It's going to have fun for the whole family. It's going to have Cha-Cha. It's going to have Chief Gambala. I already see it. We will be Gobel Gaming once again. Tail. Don't give me hope. There's just so much underwater stuff, man. They gotta bring it back. Actually, a good name. Thank you. Yeah, I was in the lab with that one. Unfortunately, Ocean Gate was also the name of that submersible, that submarine that exploded with the CVO and the people. I'm pretty sure that was also called Ocean Gate. But at this point, I think people have forgotten about it, so... Gobel weapon in 4K, yes. Wow, absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, the chief hasn't been the same since he fell down the stairs. Just bring back Nebelsnarf? No, we need Gobel. Nebelsnarf has enough time in the spotlight. Give Gobel a chance. Ocean Gate like the submarine that imploded? Yes, yes, exactly. Maybe if they don't make it the Wilds expansion, maybe they play around with a little underwater in the portable game. They just gotta bring it back in some way once. For old time's sake. Even if it's 10 years from now. I just want to see it again. Gobblesnarf? That actually sounds like a good monster name. Gobblesnarf. Snarf is a good, like, suffix. Hey, Flyann, I'm gonna go to sleep. Could you whisper for the next little while? Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm back. Did you get a ruby yet? Nope. You were my good luck charm. Please don't leave. The chief hasn't been the same since he started taking those demon drugs. Yeah, it's been going to his head, dude. Chief before falling. Gambala. Chief after falling. Gambla blah 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 blah. Needlestar is a really fun monster. I loved, like, putting a barrel bomb down and he eats it and he explodes. And then I fish him out of the ground. And then I stab his colorful belly. And then I make, like, military armor and weapons out of him somehow. Just actually a fantastic monster. How would you spell Gambala? You just spelt it. You also dealt it, I think. Hi, foolish lad. Can I get the soundbite of that Gambala? Here it is. Gambala. Here, let me give you a clean one. Gambala.
I think it's unfair to apply human morals to animals. However, IOD Rome is an exception, and I think every IOD Rome goes to hell when it dies.
IOD Rome. Me when I'm going to Rome. Me when I get an IOD at Rome. Wait, what? IOD Rome. Thank you, Chief. You almost made complete sense for the entire paragraph this time. He's getting better. The stairs didn't hurt him that bad. IOD Rome. Scale, scale, scale. I thought Iron was spelled with an L. Me too. Lie slash. Me overdosing on Rome. IOD Rome is my favorite One Piece character. Oda, you've done it again. Wow. Oda Sensei.
Hello, Flyann. It's me, the real chief. I heard some senile old man in a home who poops his diapi has been impersonating me. Take heart, my dear hunter. Lesser men will sing songs of your quest for the rubies. Stay determined, young master.
Oh my god, the real chief. Who was that other guy then? What the hell? Oh my god, he's back and he's sane. Oh, Chief, I missed you, dude. This is just like the good old days. Hey, Chief, since you're sane and here now, why were you mentioned in the files 9,842 times? Were you really unaware of what happened there? Why were my ads in Spanish? Wait, what? I mean, ¿qué? Ade du Dambala. Give me the power, I beg of you. Guys, please stop casting spells. When do we get Jaggydrome? In Ocean Gate. Diapi. My Diapi. The files are fake news. Yo, Plebeian the Wise. Thank you for being so mad at the ads that you primed. I appreciate that. Thank you, Plebeian. This just in. Flyann thanks the plebs. Any plebeians in the chat? Just hammer the tail.
Flyann files? I'm not concerned with the files. I'm concerned about these flies around my crusty diaper.
Oh my.
Please help me change it.
Okay, all right. We got the wrong. Somebody wandered in again with a microphone. Got to do something about this. Great Macau is nice. We're not a Great Macau family here, okay? It's full Jaggy. It's Jaggy till our dying days. Great Macau is a colorful imposter. All he does is bounce on it. The request for help makes it sad. Sorry that that bummed you guys out. But if someone could help him, I would appreciate that. I got promoted from number 18 chatter to number 4. Wow, look at you. Number 1 is now TGMT20Z. I would send horrible TTS messages, but sadly I'm broke. Perhaps that's for the best. TTS is only for the monetary stable slash folks who don't know how to use their disposable income. Do you like Great Baggy? I do like him, but it does make me mad that he showed up in Monster Hunter Rise and not Great Jaggy, which makes me hate him. I'm really, really rich, but I don't have anything funny to say. Okay, well, that was funny.
I'm neither of those clueless.
Oh, he's neither of those. Okay, good. A place where you can find lobbies for old monster game? There's like some Discord servers here and there. Where you can find some folks. The old school server is good for specifically like the old school private server games. So DOS 1 and G. But for other games, you'll have to look elsewhere. YouTube chat equals the Garden of Madness. Ja. Kazu's fun. I want Giga Nox. I just want my 3rd gen goats back. I miss them. We need a Flame Hunter Discord. I mean, sometimes you guys hunt with each other on my Discord, but I wouldn't say it's like a good place to find people to hunt with, but you might find people to hunt with there. Like, there's like, you know, actual hunter-specific servers that may be better. I haven't really used one of those in a long time, though. Scale. Who wants to play 4 Ultimate? I have the Wii version of this game. Someone told me I was lying and it was fake. You're lying. It's fake. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. I still have it inside the little box it comes with, like the... It comes with like a little Pro controller. I'm too stupid to set up the online stuff on PC. You can do it! People have been saying this like on Twitter, like, dude... You know, people when they're like 8 years old, they could set up emulators to play like Pokemon games. You guys can set up online. It's not too bad. You go into an option, you change a couple numbers. I believe in you. 0. I want to see Najarala back. I want Najarala back, but I want him to remove Najarala's tiny feet and arms and make it a true snake. I want to fight Dalmador, but I'm sadly big, stupid, and I'm walled by a random Kazu. The trick is to not get hit by the thunder. Thunder? I can't read Japanese. Oh, are you trying to play the non-translated version? Do. Do you like Monster Hunter World? I do. I do like World. I still prefer old World games, but I think Monster Hunter World has a lot of stuff that I do enjoy about it. Mostly like the combat. Ooh, boo, boo. You put on that one like decoration where like you don't do that much clutch claw stuff. It's pretty swell. When the GitHub file I downloaded doesn't have an exe. Dude, that shit pisses me off. You want me to pull? MU deck? Yeah, I think I just installed them individually on like my Steam Deck. Nothing too crazy. But then again, I don't really... Probably not going to be emulating anything for a while. There's a translated version? Yes. I mean, I don't know which game you're trying to play specifically, but if you're trying to play Monster G, you get the translation patch. You get the software, and then you have your ISO, and then you patch the patch onto your ISO, and then you can just use that in your emulator. Or just become fluent in Japanese, and then boot up the game. Boom. Mecha Jozu. And everybody's gonna hit you with Omedito. Where do I get the ISO? Ask Nobuchono. Drakenbuster is a good ass name. Drakenbuster. Thank you for the login. Freedom Unite. That's a classic. Just watch Iron Lung against the Dragonbuster seal of approval. I gotta go watch that shit. Apparently there is a popcorn bucket. Yo, check out this ruby. Dude, every time I mention it, it's a plate. I'm being sent back to the past. To play shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather eat. Stop playing with greed in your heart, flyann. That's like telling a fish to exist without gills. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to live like that. And I don't know if I can. Can you stay still? Gotta say, check out this plate. Nice. Check out this plate. What the hell, guys? Just achieve enlightenment and become Buddha. I remember getting an ISO for Patapon. I had to mess around for an hour before I got it to work. Where'd you get this ISO? Say, watch this drive. President Flyann. It was very obvious who was at the theater to see Melania or Iron Lung. Yeah, I bet. Check out the scale. I'm getting so sweaty for some reason. Why am I getting so sweaty right now? I'm getting extra sweaty from this grind. I'm being marinated. Someone gonna eat me after stream? The fuck? Flyann, you oaf. You gotta say, check out this mantle. It's always one tier down. Oh. Ben, bata, ben, bon. Bon, bon, bata, bon, bon, ben. Don, don, chaka, chaka. You'll get a ruby on the next run for I have just arrived. Is that egocentric thinking? It is. However, I do like indulging in it because at least, you know, it gives you guys some sense of belonging to be here. And that makes me feel good. Does it taste like the curse? It's not real JJK flavor. This stream is like Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3. I may go watch Iron Lung tonight. I honestly so spoiled having an Alarmo Draft Toys nearby. What the hell is that? I thought Alarmo was that thing from Nintendo. Is that gold? You look mighty gold to me. Sometimes you have to wonder if the rubies are worth it. I think they are worth it. I think they are. Even if they're not, I mean... What is worth even? How do we even put that upon an object? It's all about our desires. Alamo Draft House is a movie theater chain. Oh, I thought it was the Nintendo Alarmo by Miyamoto. Apparently, you can't use the Alarmo if like somebody else is in the bed with you, because then it thinks, because it only senses you, so it fucks with the sensor. You can only be single and have an Alarmo for it to work properly. Will you get all the rubies this year? I think I will get it this year, yeah. I mean, it's only February. I started this grind in January. We have plenty of time. We already got 2. 2 rubies a month. That tracks with the pricing. Discard a plate for good luck. I mean, that's why it's the, you know, the product's so popular. I can't tell if you're saying things wrong on purpose. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. You listen to the stream enough, then you can parse when and why. One day you'll understand. I gotta leave for work, but you have to get one before I go in 3 minutes or I'll have a bad day. Okay, if we don't get a ruby in the next 3 minutes, Brightside Abyss is gonna have a fucking horrible day at work. And we'll probably take it out on one of their coworkers, which will probably permanently affect their careers for the rest of their lives. So, I mean, the stakes are high. The well-done stakes are very high. Let's stall. Good idea. Tail. All right, one last chance. Ruby hype. We're trying everything we have in our arsenal. We're trying everything we have in our Chelsea. All right, Brightside Abyss, enjoy your shitty day at work. Enjoy your absolutely awful time at the establishment. Ruby hype! RIP coworkers. It's okay. It's okay. A lot of people will have bad days today thanks to my lack of rubies. What are you gonna do? Your approximate hours is the same with average Mappa animator work hours. Yeah, Mappa animators work 27 hours a day. Maybe even more now that they got bought by Netflix. Long day at a long factory. Long day at a long factory where they have to make long objects. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. All right, Pink and Azure it is. Bum, bum, bum. What if someone's stealing all the positive energy, which in turn is causing your ruby drought? I think you might be onto something. Somebody is siphoning all my energy and luck, and I don't know who it is, but once I find them, I'm putting them in the deep fryer that I have in my bathroom. You see them Floridians taking all those frozen iguanas and turning them into tacos? What? Frozen iguanas? Where are they getting and freezing them? Iguana tacos. I'd try it. To be honest, we've been nothing but positive. We should be extremely negative right now. I agree. I think that we have been positive, but maybe it's not like an authentic positivity. Maybe you guys have just been pretending to be positive, you know? And when in reality, you feel despair. I've been hiding this, but I'm usually a luck siphon when I play Monster with friends. I want you to give me your luck somehow. Iguanas are highly invasive in Florida, and the cold weather is freezing them, so they all fall from the trees. So they grab the frozen iguanas and they make tacos? This is how you know we're in like a terrible recession. Are they tasty at least? We make blankets out of them? Well, that sounds awesome. Encouraged to kill them, so may as well make a nice meal. Okay, nobody ever talks about the iguana's feelings here. Oh, just because they're an invasive species that we should die? The fuck? You guys are fucking evil, you know that? I've met many nice iguanas in my life, and I don't want to see them eaten and turned into a taco. Fuck them iguanas. Are you sure you're not an iguana? I'm not. I am a human being. Oh, Mr. Sever Wyvern Tails care about lizard feelings now. I'm not killing them right now. Am I? We're not talking about iguana tail tacos, okay? We're talking about the whole fucking, like, the legs and the freaking the head. The grind is for the Crimson Fatalis Gunner and Blade Master set. The Gunner set needs 9 rubies. So we're trying to get these rubies to make this set, but I haven't been the luckiest folks in the world. The problem is those iguanas are killing a bunch of smaller species and have no predators. Well, this is good because it's teaching the smaller species to get stronger. To start, like, you know, it should make them, like, grow muscles and fight back. The smaller species will, like, invent tools and guns. We should look at this, like, as kind of like an experiment. Flyann is a lizard? No, I'm not. I am not a lizard. Although I will say the place that I'm streaming from does have this weird red light and everything's really hot. And somebody's been feeding me grubs for the last 3 years. No, don't throw the iguanas in a wood chipper. Teach the animals how to parry, exactly. I knew it? I'm not a lizard. I'm not. Would I be cutting this many tails as a lizard? Oh. Yo, see ya, Karami. He's from the same place Mark Zuckerberg comes from. Just because we're two incredibly successful CEOs doesn't mean we're from the same lizard biome. Okay, that's like harmful thinking. Lion, do you sometimes get an itchy eye and lick it with your very long and sticky tongue? Oh, yeah. No. Sorry, I don't know why I started. No, I wouldn't be able to do that because I have a normal-sized human tongue. So that'd be very strange to do. Did you open a puzzle box by any chance? A puzzle box? Lizard Flyann new art night drawing idea. Linus Pookie? Dude, that gotta be farting, dude. Like how magpies learn to flip over cane toads so they can peck at the bellies while avoiding the poison sac on the neck. That's crazy. What happened to Rhaegar? I don't know. How are you in a quest? Wait, I just realized. What the fuck? Well, monhun is life. Wait, what quest are you on? John Hunt left me? How the fuck are you on a quest? Oh. Okay. Fine, if you look under your seat, you're gonna find a little Wawa. Oh my god, a little Wawa! Oh no, where'd it go? You know snakes can't blink? Wait, I thought they could. Don't they have eyelids? Why am I imagining a snake blinking right now? Probably from like a cartoon. Do they blink? Sorry, coughed out a bone. No? Okay, can snakes ever get so bored that they start growing legs? Lizards have the goofy eyelid. They definitely can blink. See, somebody's saying they can blink. Gold. All that shimmers is gold. I've never seen flyann blink. No, snakes start growing multiple heads. Hydra. That's what Nadrala is? Ew. No, I blink all the time. I blink, and it's good for my eyeballs, and it keeps my eyes moist, which allows me to see. Tell me, Flyann, what do you think is normal human tongue length? Well, okay, that's not a fair question, because, like, do you count the tongue part that comes out of the mouth, or, like, the full tongue? Because, like, tongues are really long, right? But, like, it keeps going. So this is, like, a trick question. He's a flyanthropomorphic lizard. No. I saw scales on my arm, and then I swam upstream. You swam to my stream? I thought tongues came from the stomach. Have you guys ever eaten a tongue? I think I had like a cow tongue once. It tasted weird. Flyann, over 30 hours with 0 out of 12 Rathalos rubies. How are you holding up, my oinky king? I've never been happier. I got the 3DS set up. I'm feeling really good. Just ready to have a great time here with the awesome stream. Ready to get my first ever Rathalos ruby. I am super stoked. The tongue is the strongest muscle. Probably my tongue, yeah. Being a Komodo dragon would be cool, but way less chill. It is just aura to have the word dragon in your name. Like, I knew a guy named Dragon D's. Awesome tail. D's what? You're like a dragon too? I'm like a dragon? Tail. Y'all gotta stop talking about tacos. It's making me want birria. Dude, we were talking about iguana tacos like an hour ago. I could go for some birria tacos. Dude, you're supposed to dip the birria taco in like the sauce, right? Or like the broth. You're supposed to dip it, right? Okay. When I was at this like taco place in New York, I ordered birria tacos, and I did not know what to do with the little dip. So I poured the sauce, I poured the broth all over the. I just covered the taco in the broth, and like it just like filled the plate. It was just like all fucked up, and At that point, I realized, I was like, oh, I don't think I was supposed to do this. And so I ate the taco, the sake taco. It was delicious, by the way. And then like when I went up to like pay, like they just looked at me all weird. Or some sort of like, I was some sort of like, I don't know, like some sort of lizard or something. I wasn't used to human food. No, not period. Birria taco. Birria. Power move plus 3 aura. I think I got the fucking restaurant shut down. Glad you still enjoyed it. It was really good. Yeah, it was great. A little expensive, but it was okay. Why didn't he chew? He dipped the broth into taco. Monkey D Dragon. You're monstrous? Yeah, they probably banned me from that place now. Now I want tacos. Fuck. The cycle continues. Oh my god, we've been live for 4 hours and 9 minutes. 6 hours and 44 minutes of time since last time we got a ruby of in-game time. It has been a dry day, which honestly is now becoming the norm. I guess it doesn't feel that odd that there's been no ruby. It's just like, you know, it's more of the same, isn't it? I think we're becoming numb to this. I think this is the expectation, and anything that's not this is a pleasant surprise. Really, just getting a ruby before 10 hours, I guess, would be fantastical. The last ruby was quite glorious, but it was kind of like an awkward ruby, right? Because it wasn't our first Rathalos ruby, and it wasn't our last Rathian ruby. So no matter what ruby we are about to get, the next one is going to be really big. It's either going to be the last Rathian ruby, which means we don't have to ever cut the Rathian tail again, or it's going to be our first Rathalos ruby, which will allow us to make the Crimson Fatalis armor, because that'll be the last one we need for the Blade Master set before we farm the ones for the Gunner set. So next ruby is monumental. We just have to get it, and I would appreciate if we got it this year. Or it's the Blubby. True. We could also get the blue one and then nothing happens. But that's kind of out of the question. Considering how infrequently we do it. But there's a chance. Ooh, plate. This year's asking for a lot. This year! Ruby hype! It could be both in one run, but that would be... Oh, man, that'd be so nice. That just seems so impossible to me, I didn't even think about it. Scale, 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 scale. The Ruby incident. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the Ruby hypes in the YouTube chat, but... yeah, Crimson Fatalis. The one I'm using right now has a Dragon Element. It's from Crimson Fatalis. A very good lance. He doesn't need the rubies. He's just clip farming. We have a lot of clips, man. When will it be enough? Just popped 3 Werther's Originals Caramel Coffee Hard Candies. Ooh. When the hard candy gets a little soft. Hardest gambling in the world. Yeah, this is like God level gambling. Oh, your ads are back in English. No. Too many clips, too little rubies. Lubies. Too many loogies. Save us, Mayo. I know Mayo has a question. Oh. Save us, Flyann. When the hauls last a minute longer. The hauls. Dude, I haven't had hauls in so long. I would always use the what was it? The honey lemon? Honey lemon hauls. Final ruby needs to be a Fatalis. I don't even think the rarest drop from Fatalis, I think it's the eye. Either the eye or the wing or something. The demon devil eye. Black currant soothers? Black currant. What's black currant again? Is that like a berry? Aborted fajita. I wish I came out sizzling. When the ruby comes out sizzling. I've been gobbling up the vanilla ones. I don't think I've had a vanilla one. Wow. It's a British berry? Oh. It's from Britain. Britain has their own berries. A little tart berry. We have a lot of crab apples here. These very sour little apples. They just keep falling from the trees. They're like everywhere. North Europe and Asia. Maybe we don't have it in North America because the tree spreads a sort of tree plague. I see. A crab picked this apple? A crab picked this ruby. I should have said mantle. It kills pine trees? Oh yeah, we have a lot of pine trees here. It's so fascinating, like, how evil other plants can be to other plants. Invasive plants, invasive species, invasive chatters. The world sure is complicated. Brain.
Pride 420. Pride 80. Hello, flyann. Thank you for commenting on Moosh's silly film.
Thank you.
And you're right. Plants are evil as fuck. Except for the fat doobie. I smoke on my Rathalos couch every night while I watch cartoons.
How did you make the chief sound high? Like he's speaking slower. I think he actually is smoking that doobie. Thank you, Moosh. Moosh, your short film was freaking awesome. Or your, I don't know what you'd call it. Your student film. That's it. Not short film. Your student film. How long did it take you to make that? Was it like all of last year? He did put some stank on it. He's smoking that plant. It was very cute. Old American city planners didn't understand pollen. I mean, I have a disdain for any city planning that doesn't have that much greenery. You need some trees. You need some plants, bro. Okay, Pink and Azor. Imagine we get the ruby here. I was directing it and a team of animators. Damn, you got a whole freaking studio. September to January. Okay. Still only 2? Yeah, we're almost 7 hours without one. You know how it goes, you know? Is this a metaphor for something? Yeah, Fantasio. Get a ruby, please. I'm trying, bro. I'm fucking trying, man. I think we should plant trees in a city in a 1 meter by 1 meter square of dirt and surround the rest in concrete. I like the sound of that. People are gonna love that. That's the way the ruby crumbles. In before the triple ruby. Dude. A man can dream. My first house was lopsided because they planted a fucking oak in front of it and it lifted the whole house. That's cool. That means that tree is like a roommate. Dude, it's so sad. Like, I know people cut the trees in front of their homes because it's a hazard when, like, it's a, you know, storm or some shit that can fall in the house. Like, it's so sad. Like, you had a nice, beautiful tree and then it's just a fucking stump. And there's nothing. There's no green in front of the house. I say if the tree falls on you and kills you, that's God saying it's time to go. You know what I mean? Let that tree hang out. He was there before you. We need more big trees to build tree houses on. Exactly. They should hire you for the monster roars. Imagine a ruby here. Okay, don't imagine it. Is Mayonnaise's weapon icon a pickaxe? Oh no, it's a boga. My grandparents live in a forest. They logged around their house. Looks like shit. Looks like shit. Oh. Have you ever told your grandparents that? Flyann, God is sending that tree. The forgotten monster weapon, the pickaxe. The mega pickaxe. I've had to herd my neighbor's ducks back into their pen so many times. I feel like that's not like a common thing people face, but that's very cute. We have a lot of ducks around here. Lots of geese, lots of duck. And they just hang out. Sit in a pond or something, walk around. No, not another pink and azure. Ugh. Teddy bear hammer is dope. Pickaxe? More like picking my ass. Can I get a +2? Come on, let's ban that guy. How many kills are even at? I mean, if we're counting tail cuts, we're in the hundreds for sure. You got a ruby? We got a ruby last stream. Nothing today. You finish a 3,000 piece puzzle faster than you could get 3 more rubies. I've never done one of those big puzzles. I think I've tried. They're surprisingly difficult, especially when you're starting. So probably not. Biblical levels of patience. Some people, you know, compare my stream to the Bible. There's a lot of like biblical events and teachings and weird stuff with donkeys. Yeah, I don't know. Can I reach the tail here? Nope. Are we doing math now? Don't do math. It's gonna hurt your brains. It's gonna hurt my brain. This is not a math-friendly stream. Almost done a 1,000-piece tutorial puzzle. Totoro. Yeah, puzzles are cute. You know what? I'm itching to do a little bit of gunpla right now. I want a good gunpla to build. Any gunpla lovers? Can somebody send me an expensive armored core mecha gunpla? What is that? Those like model kits. Scale. And painting my HG cavalry temple from Egaim with your stream in the background. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds awesome. I have the DHV ship from Death Stranding 2 I've been slowly building. The Magellan? Sam, I need you to return to the Magellan. The DHV Magellan. Build the MG death site recently. Oh, yeah, I built it recently. Nice. Last thing I built was the Siren from Xenoblade kit, which was like the hardest thing I've ever done. You mean Gundam. Gunpla refers to the model kit crafting hobby. Gundam refers to the Gundam. And MH1 is Lance suited for element damage or raw damage war. They're good for both. Lance ignores... Like, it has a little property where it can also do, like, impact damage as well if it's stronger. And also in Monster Hunter 1G, which is different than the Monster Hunter 1, you can animation cancel. Like, you can cancel the back hop into more attacks. So it's just overall a very, very good weapon. Some would say the freaking epic strongest. I mean, it definitely is the strongest. But it's not the best against fighting like Crimson Fatales. I still like dual blades for that. Gun diggity damn. I want the Lego Sandwich so bad. I've never been like much of a Lego guy because they've always been so expensive. Why the fuck do they cost that much? Is this shit not made out of plastic? Like why the hell is like a Lego kit like a $200? I don't understand. Gundam in my Monster Hunter stream chat? We love Gundam. I've been trying to watch all the Gundam shows in order. Or like whatever cinematic order they're in. I'm almost done Gundam Zeta. It's rare plastic? Yeah, it's not your average plastic. It's high quality plastic. It's actually good for the planet. Scamming the customer is normal now. The thing is, like, it's always been expensive. Like, when I was a kid and we'd go to, like, the toy store, I would, like, oogle all the freaking Lego and they'd still be fucking crazy. So my dad would be like, hey, how about those Mega Blocks? Hey, you want to get the Mega Blocks? No, I don't want the Mega Blocks. You're a very chronological order kind of guy. I am. It's like, maybe it's like a weird brain thing, but I do like knowing how things began in like an ordered way for context in a lot of my media. Because now for me, it feels weird like kind of hopping into something in the middle of like a couple games or some shit. Because then I'm like, I must be missing a lot of like info, right? And that's not always the case, but that's just how my brain thinks. Zone of the Enders. Yeah, that shit's crazy. He loves counting. 1, 2, 3. Obscene Mega Bloks Halo collab. Wait, is there actual Mega Bloks Halo collab? There's a Mudkip Mega. I didn't know Mega Bloks had like collaborations. I thought it was all bootleg. I didn't know that shit was real. Flyann the kind of guy to fuck with Overwatch. Bracket 2. Dude. Damn, I didn't know Mega Bloks had motion like that, okay? Loves counting, no reflection, Flyann's a vampire. I do have sharp canines. This guy reads book from the first page instead of skipping to the middle. That's like, that just reminds me of my favorite images of like LeBron James. Every time he's reading a book, in the image, he's always on the first page of each book. It's just... I don't think he actually reads the book. Flyann's on the spectrum. There's literally no way. I'm the most normal guy I know. Guy who's 32 hours into a Ruby grind with no sign of stopping. Mega Bloks has exclusivity for Pokemon until this year? Oh, is that why there's a bunch of like Pokemon collabs now? Damn, they struck a deal. You just said you're watching all Gundam. You're on it with the rest of us? Yeah, but like, it's good to have Gundam knowledge. You'd be surprised how often I'm watching like some like random ass Japanese show and they're making like references to Amuro and Char. I feel like this is, I need to know this shit. I gotta understand. You should pull a Kai Cenat and post videos of yourself reading. Dude, should I start a clothing brand? Dude, I could make some really awesome fleece sweaters. Jesus, he's gonna be at this for weeks. LMFAO. Correction. I'm gonna be at it for months. So, yeah. How's that sound, buddy? Oh, cool. I didn't miss a ruby. No, you did not. No, you did not. You did not miss it. No, the ruby gun isn't like Findom for me. It's not. This isn't equating to some sort of weird kink or fetish. Char loves McDonald's. Dude, the McDonald's clubs have been insane. They've collabed with everyone now. I just want the armor flying. Is that so hard to believe? Is the only way that you can make sense of this grind is that like I have some weird just obsession with just not obtaining rubies to the point that it's satisfying me? Can't you just believe that I'm in pain like the rest of you guys? I'm doing this for you. 7 hours since last ruby. Oh, we hit the 7-hour mark. Excellent. No, 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 no. I guess you guys have never just met someone built like me. I guess that's a fair response. I'm one of a kind. My God, this guy's tall. Sorry. Mantle. Tail. Big Ruby's really getting one over you. Like at this point, it has to be a kink. I hope one day you guys grind for something as hard as I'm grinding this, so you can understand. But sometimes you just want something. Believe in the Ruby that believes in you. Spike. Most people like grind this hard is getting a law degree or something. True, I could use this kind of effort and time and power into something that would, you know, benefit my life. But this way is way this is way funnier, so it has some value. I once spent 500 hours grinding Patapon 1 to completion. Yeah. See, nobody's saying, oh, wow, that guy has a Patapon 100% grind fetish. Nobody's saying that. Suddenly you spend 30 hours on rubies and now I'm just like a freak. Well, odd. This is better than a degree. First of all, this is harder than a degree. I can pass 1,000 bar exams. Easily. One ruby, though? Like, that's hard effort. That's work. Patapon. Yeah, he's normal. Like I said, normal. Ooh. But you're making money. True. I have made 30 cents of ad revenue this hour. At least he isn't grinding DQ7 to 100%. How long is that game? Like the original? Because all I heard is that they made it way shorter for the remake. I didn't know that show was on the PS1. 100%ing Bayonetta took a 30 hours. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a game that'd be too crazy. 100%ing. Okay. I mean, this is a weird this is a weird question because people define 100% differently. Like some people have a different definition of it. So if I ask you guys, what do you think the hardest game to 100% is? That answer might be different depending on what your view of 100% is. Like somebody's like, oh, that means you have to get every item times 100. Or in terms of like just completing all the content. What is the longest, like excluding MMOs and shit? What is the most time-consuming 100% game? Dark Souls 2? There's just no way. OG Final Fantasy 7? You can like speedrun that shit in like... I think you can get everything in like 20 hours or something. But the average person would probably do it like 3 times that speed, so I don't think that's that bad. Have you played DOS? People are telling me the DOS rubies are going to be way easier. Do achievements count? I think they do, yes. But the thing is, the problem is not every game has like an achievement system. So we can't solely judge it on that. Binding of Isaac. Oh, true. To get all the items and shit. Hey, Flying, can I recommend a Family Guy video to play in the background? Yeah. Homage Rebirth is an insane 100%, but I still don't think it's like the longest. XCOM 2 Perfectionist may be a top tier hard one. Generations Ultimate? That one is definitely time consuming, but I don't know. I think the answer is Knack 2. Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah, Hollow Knight does go past 100%, but that's just cheeky. That's some... Like, when you go past 100%, is it, you know, is it really 100%? Roblox. Yeah, 100% of Roblox. I played all the games. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is 400 hours to 100%. What the fuck? Why does it take so much time? Is it because, like, the missions take forever? 400 hours? For a Warriors game? The board game mode takes forever. Animal Crossing without time skip? Okay, yeah. But, like, technically, if you're just going by, like, in-game time, it's not too bad. I guess if you're counting, like, literally the days since you started. Warrior games have so much stuff in them. I don't know how people can play those games and, like, not get bored. Like, I played a couple Warriors games. It's like, once you just do, like, a couple of combos, and then it's just like, all right, here come the enemies. Keep doing those combos. I don't know if they've gotten, like, insane nowadays where, like, they keep you engaged with the combat system. All right, my ass falls asleep. 400 feels kind of small. I think 400 for a Warriors game sounds like a lot to me. I think 400 hours in total is not that bad, especially since we play Monster Hunter. You know, we're used to these kind of times, but... No Man's Sky? How do you not get bored farming Wrath Rubies? I mean, it helps that I'm talking to YouTube and Twitch chat. But even if I wasn't, like, if I was solo grinding this, I'd just be watching Family Guy on the second monitor. I don't find it, like, particularly boring because, like, the prospect of carving a ruby and seeing that ruby is exciting to me. Everything is just like a build-up to that moment. Last time I caught you was 1 ruby. Now it's 2. I know. I've literally doubled my gains. Doesn't even play my Family Guy video. Sorry, man. No links in the chat. Guy who wants my VOD copyright struck. Perfect Dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus is 300-600 hours. Ooh, I guess, you know what? Perfect dexing. Living dex bullshit. In a Pokemon game must be insane. If you're doing it legitimately. Come on, Flyann. One link. Ooh, how about one plate? I had podcasts running in the background when I was grinding Oh my god, you typed Concord. I thought you meant like you're grinding Concord achievements. Sorry, Concords in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, you gotta have something. If you're doing like something monotonous or tedious, like I think it's reasonable to have shit to stimulate you as you're doing it. I think if I'm just like playing a game, just going through it normally, I try not to have like external stimuli. If I'm like grinding something, then it's like, okay, yeah, let's go fucking put on a stream or some shit. Yeah, we should kill low rank Rathalos. Yeah, they're the Covenant items. Yeah, sorry. I just thought like... I thought we had a real Concord head in the chat. RuneScape Iron Man mode is a long grind? Yeah, but again, it's like an MMO kind of thing, so that shouldn't count. Because they're literally like... They're built to siphon all of your life into it. By design. I have a podcast on while I watch you? What? What if, like, me and the podcast start saying the same exact words at the same time? Would that scare you? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Played Super Monkey Ball for over a year to beat the master stages. But dude, how good did you feel when you beat the stage? Oh, Casca's here. You should play Concord footage while doing this. Ooh. 100% in Concord is probably the hardest one to do. That has got to be the most aura, like, to have, like, the full Concord achievement. Because that means you bought the game. You bought the game, and you spent every waking moment trying to get the platinum. That's a real fucking gamer right there. I have Family Guy funny moments on while your stream's on. Hey, Casca's joining us. All right. This will change our group RNG for the better, I'm sure. No, Concord is gone. That's my favorite thing about live service games. They're just gone. Your progress is gone. You can never play it. Just like Dauntless. Library of Ruina with base decks only. I don't know what that is. Library of Ruina. I'm guessing some sort of card game. Because you said tech. High Guard will never die. Yeah, your High Guard account will live on forever when they release High Guard offline. 5v5 versus bots experience. Just like the $3,000 I spent on Marvel Heroes was shut down anyway. Damn. Damn, that's rough. And I ain't talking Labrador. Can we get some slime videos in the corner of the stream? Yeah, I'll put some slimes over there. Medal! RIP to anyone who paid for Frontier. At least you have the memories. At least you have the memories. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the fate of an online game, you know? Eventually, it's gone. Could be 1 year, could be 10 years. Could be 20. Once I lose my house in Final Fantasy 14, bro, when that game shuts down, it's gonna be a sad day. But finally, I won't have to pay for that subscription anymore. 69 players got platinum before Concord shut down. Okay, so every player that owned the game got a platinum. That's really good. Must have been not that hard then. Private service for the win. No, the craziest ones is like private servers that also somehow let you like keep your save data. Because I know for Dragalia Lost, there's like a private server that like you can upload your Google account or whatever the fuck. You connect your Google thing, and then you can like continue where you left off before the game shut down in the private server, which is fucking crazy. I don't know if that server's still up, but I remember testing that out. It's a very charming game. The game looks so cute. Dragalia Lost I'm sad I didn't like do the Monster Hunter event back when it came out. But it's a very cute game. Do they take away your house in Final Fantasy 14 if your subscription runs out? If you don't enter your house in I think about 35 days, they demolish it, yeah. So they have me by the balls. They have me by the fucking balls. Paying a goddamn mortgage on a digital house. Imagine that in real life. No, literally. The thing is, dude, my house in the game is worth too much. I can't give it up. I can't. I have to pay. I justify it by, you know, doing trial roulette every 40 days. It's 100% worth it. The game will be good again, I'm sure. What is it worth? It's a medium-sized beach house by the beach in Gilgamesh, the most populated server. It's fucking... I could probably sell that, get a house in Beverly Hills. What's wrong with Final Fantasy 14? It's just stale right now. I mean, I've been playing since Heavensward. It's just... I'm sure it's still fun if you're new to the game. I just need something new. I just wanted to rework the job system, then I'll be happy. Like, just make it more complicated again. Scale. Yeah, the jobs get more and more boring. Less shit to do. He said for sure this expansion, like it's gonna the next one coming up. I don't. It's the most he's talked about the jobs, so I'm really praying here.
Hey, Flyann.
Hey.
I'm at Costco for a cheap Coke and hot dog. You want one?
Yeah.
I had to stock up on condiments while I was shopping.
Okay.
Because I wanted an obscene amount of ketchup and mustard to lather on my wieners. I've had it up to here with dry dogs. I won't settle for another. I keep myself subsisted on.
Sloppy glizzies while I'm watching Flyann seek out rubies. Maybe I should join the Facebook club called Glizzies Anonymous Gumballer. You guys want me to up the character limit? Because I every time you guys fucking TTS, bro, you guys got like a fucking tail for me. This is what I expect with TTS. Hey, Flyann, it's Chief here. Good luck on the rubies. Really hyped for the ruby, and hope you have a good day. Instead, you guys are like, fucking lorem ipsum. Let the Chief spit. You guys always got some shit to say, man. Fucking verbose ass Chief over here. I think it's funnier when it cuts off. I thought 300 characters was quite, you know, generous. Let the Chief preach. Goon. Yeah, because then that's what you could do. If I raise it to 500...
Hey, Flyann. Chief here. Bad luck on the rubies. Gumballa. Flyann. Gumballa.
Wait, why did he hit the Gumballa there for Flyann Gumballa? Flyann Gumballa. Well, yeah, that's the... You see, that's the bad part. If I raise it to 500, then somebody can type goon like 100 times. And then it's just... And then that ends up being like a 2-minute TTS where he's just going... Goon, 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 goon. It's hard to balance this. The fadeaway goon. Goon, 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 goon. They can already do a sizable goon span. I know that. But could you imagine 200 more characters of it? See? Do you see the problem here? I gotta write in the thing where it's like, okay, if amount of goon equals X, cut off TTS. End TTS. Infinite Sagoon Yomi. Great YouTube short material. It would literally be like flagged immediately. Is that bad though? Dude, I'm gonna get somebody in the YouTube chat being like, guys, what the heck's going on? Oh my god. Here it comes.
Did somebody say goon? Goon, 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 goon. Goon, 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 goon.
Come back! Come back!
Goon, 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 goon.
He's charging up. He's charging up. Where's he going? Come back, Chief. I told you guys to keep him in his room. You know how senile he's getting. Why was he getting faster? I don't like that. I hope you're having all having a nice afternoon. Yeah, I'm sure we are. He ascended. He's revving up. Dude, all this goon talk and no goddamn ruby in my hands, man. What do we need to do? Why is Casca Zero in a different font in the game chat? Oh, if you do like... There's like different zeros depending on which... Like if you're doing like the Japanese keyboard or the English keyboard. Like there's like this zero, and then there's like... Or this zero. Like this one. Wait, no, it's the same. Wait, how the... There's a way to do it somehow. Do a goon fly-in. Flying crying out help as the EBA come to... The Elite Beat agents come to help him grind for rubies with the 2000s pop hit. I fucking love Elite Beat agents. Agents are go! Oh, Amy's here. Hi, Amy. The G in VG Flyin stands for game. VG Flyin. Am I on the right quest? Did I join their quest? I think I'm on the right quest, right? Wait, whose quest am I on? Why is there no Elite Beat agent sequel? Because Osu stole their fucking thunder, dude. Make sure you add the goon part in the next video. What? And then, when I was 7 hours into getting Ruby number 3, suddenly this happened. What the fuck? Well, what do you want me to say in the video? And then, something grabbed my attention. This senile old man TTS said some weird stuff. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I really enjoyed the new video. The goon segment was a little bit experimental, but honestly, I really fucked with it. And then the wandering goon came by. Like he's a fucking Ronin, dude. Yeah, do that. It'll get clipped and go viral. Wow.
Pride 100. Pride 400. Hey yada. I just watched Iron Lung yesterday, but all the blood was white the whole time. Ya come moon. I want to go there bad. FRFR. Gooba 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 gooba. Y'all know anything about where I can fill my belay gang?
Your belay gang?
Let it never be said that romance is dead. 'Cause there's so little else occupying my head. There is nothing I need except the function to breath.
Ooh.
But I'm not really fussed. Doesn't matter to me. Ruby, 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 ruby. Do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya. Know what you're doing to me.
Ruby, ruby, ruby.
Ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. It's so iron in it, Bose.
Dude, could you imagine if we got a ruby there? Oh my god. That would have been so amazing. Oh man. Ruby, 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 ruby. He's out of breath. Where the hell's Rathian going? Make some spaghetti and ragoon sauce. Good to hear. How is the TTS running out of breath? I don't know. The TTS is a real person, man. I'm scared. Is he? She leaving? Bam, bam, bam. Golden Kappa train. Oh my god, guys. If you're on Twitch right now and you want to get a permanent Golden Kappa for the next 24 hours before it's gone forever, donate upwards of 100 plus bits or gift a sub or resub. Wow. Yo, Amy, they the 16 months. Enjoy your Golden Kappa. Unfortunately, YouTube, you guys can't have the Golden Kappa. You guys can have a piece of gold instead. I will send it to you after I get this mantle. Permanently for 24 hours. They got a guy in the data center in Arkansas reading these out.
Bem bem. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 bem bem bem. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ba ba. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 bem bem bem. Ring ding 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 ding. This is the crazy frog.
This is the crazy frog. Thank you,
Flyann
Norman.
Sul sul. Wawa bralala. Ralalala bubaya. Komunesen anna. Ofrazin rat. Akabunad. Daj daj. Shufli. U goshim. Spurk frabanage. Sherb. Frinding. Gravala. Holag. Honyobutib.
Wow. That,
Finding out what you're called and repeating your name, Ruby, 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 Ruby. Do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya. Know what you're doing to me. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Could it be that you're joking with me and you don't really see you and me? Could it be that you're joking?
is he reading off a script? Like, I mean, I guess he is. Oh, Mayo's taking a break. Okay. Just us then. Wait, no, is Casca coming? Sorry, I'm really distracted right now. What? Sorry, Ruby? Ruby? Do you know what you're doing to me? Can we go back to Crazy Frog?
Ooh, ooh. Ah, ting,
Ting
tang.
tang.
Walla walla bing
bang.
bang. Ooh, ooh. Ah, ting, tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ooh. Ah, ting, tang. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ooh.
Why is he tired?
Ah, ting, tang. Walla walla bing bang.
I don't know.
AEEOUHG, GHG, WOWWUAHAHG, Woohoo Wow, WOAAA, WOWWAA, UUUEAU, Goon 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 Goon, Woo Ah You Wah Ha Wah. Hey, look at this goofy ass, no Ruby looking ass. Goon Goon.
What the fuck?
Goon 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 Goon.
What the hell? You can say real words?
By Moosh.
The fuck?
When countless wyverns are exterminated, the legend will be revived, / when flesh is torn, bones are crushed, blood is sipped, someone will appear / he who scorches earth, he who melts iron, he who boils water / that someone's name is, fatalis / that someone's name is, battle of fate.
Wow.
Hey man,
Hey.
I don't know what any of that shit meant. I think I need to go to the hospital. That someone's name is the unavoidable death. / if you have a throat, scream. If you have ears, listen. If you have heart, pray / fatalis. Fully covers heaven and earth. He is the someone of name.
I feel like I'm being preached to by like
heaven and earth. He is the someone of name. He is the someone of name.
Amen.
Gambala.
Wow.
The end is never. 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 The end.
Yeah, by the way, you want more space for TTS, by the way.
Regrets. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through. Without exemption, I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Damn flyin' need a dang OL Ruby. Help us, Lord have mercy, man, I need.
Thank you, Chief.
So I asked this chick out on Tinder, and on the day of our date, she had to cancel. Due to it being Shark Week, I don't know.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa. No pervert TTS.
Nyanyame, nyanyaju, nyanyado no nyarabi de, nyaku nyakui, nyanyakui, nyanyahan.
What the fuck?
Nyanyadai, nyanyakui, nyarabete, nyaganyagame.
What are you saying?
Haraiso yoti dia dra. Waya dia dra. Shayilti dioti.
I'm levitating.
Dra matsuki. Kuruti. Draho. Dra verline.
That's it.
Daraho. Kurusi. Dra matsu shayilti. Dra matsusi. Dra matsusi. Yati so kiso gifya line shayilvara. Kurusi says.
Jesus Christ. I feel cleansed.
Balls, 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 balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Bidet 500. Times una mascota en casa? Alguien con quien curacarte? Talvez tengas pez o congelo al que alimentas. A veces son pequeñas. A veces son grandes. Algunas viven en la granja. A otras las vemos en el parque. Todos amamos a nuestros amigos animales, especialmente cuando... Hey, remember Nyan Cat?
Sorry, I forgot he can speak English.
Ko one day.
Thank you, Nyan Cat. I miss you. Oh my god. Wow. Thanks, guys, for the Golden Kappa train. Oh, I think I need a minute. Wow. Appreciate that. Oh.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where he at, where he at, where he at.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
There he go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut. Way key.
Yeah, maybe 300 characters is actually a pretty...
Agartha needs you to solve this quadratic equation to enable the cloaking device so the T-50s don't find us. This is easy as fuck, brah. Just plug it in to the quadratic formula. Go ahead, try IT. Wait, what the fuck? How am I supposed to take the square root of a negative number, bro?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the
Quiero
fuck?
invitar a jugar en mi casa, todas mis amigas y amigos. Quiero saltar y bailar, y lo que tengo, compartir contigo. Chipi chipi, chapa chapa,
Doobie doobie.
doobie, daba daba,
Daba daba.
magical, mi doobie doobie boom, 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 boom. Chipi chipi,
Chippy chippy.
chapa chapa,
Chapa
doobie
chapa.
doobie, daba daba,
Daba daba.
magico, mi doobie doobie boom.
Doobie doobie.
Si tú quieres cantar. Oh mein Gott, Flyann. Ich weiß nicht, was los ist. Sie zwingen mich, verrückte Sachen zu sagen. Hilf mir, Flyann. Du bist meine einzige Hoffnung. Gambala. You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, you will definitely not get another ruby.
Oh
Who
my
said we
god,
were
Flyann.
finished? It's time for old fucking faithful. Goon, 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 goon. My whole life has changed since you came in. I knew back then you were that special one. I'm so in love, so deep in love. You made my life complete. You are so sweet. No one competes. Glad you came into my.
I have tears on my, I can't fucking speak right now.
Adrenaline is pumping.
Adrenaline is pumping.
Adrenaline is pumping. Generator.
Generator.
Automatic lover. Atomic overdrive.
Overdrive.
Blockbuster brain power.
Fuck.
Call me a leader, cocaine. Don't you try it, don't you try it. Innovator. Killer machine. There's no fate. Take control. Brain power. Let the bass kick. Oh, ooh. Ich kann das alles nicht mehr, Flyann.
Is there more to that? Thank you.
Pride 500 I feel bad about earlier, so here's some TTS spam. Goofy stay hating on my name. I took Goofy off of Disney. Oh, Disney, why? Do you feel me? We will summon the Ruby with our goon chants soon. Goon, goon, goon. Goon, goon, goon. Goon, 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 goon. Nah, I'm just kidding. Help me. I'm not joking what's happening to me. Help, 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 help. I feel my mind tearing apart, languages entering and leaving, screaming at 1,000,000 miles a minute. Help. Gooba.
Somebody fucking help this guy. I can't even see. I can't even see properly right now, dude. Hey, thank you guys for waiting. Okay, let me carve. Oh, plate. Thanks, guys. I can't fucking think.
Hey, Flyann, Chief here. I got Fuwawa and Makoko from Fuwamoko channel, Hololive English Advent here. Bow 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 bow. Gumbala dar. Nam abia bobala.
What? What? Why did he add that extra stuff? Oh shit! Damn, he's got it cooking right there. Oh, dude, I have like snot. I do not look good right now, dude. I can't stop my like tears coming out of my eyes. I don't know what to do. I actually can't see.
Flyann, bitte gib niemals auf. Du schaffst es, Hoher nicht auf Rubine zu farmen. Der Weg ist das Ziel und du bist ein wahrer Krieger, der tausende Drachen verstummelt, nur um 15 Rubine Fuhr einen neuen Drip zu erlangen.
I'm glad that this is probably the most international stream I've had. Like, I think we've hit many languages and you know, cultures that otherwise we would not have, you know, touched upon in a normal stream. I'm glad we're all getting closer from this.
Hola me has atrapado en medio suavemente.
Suavemente.
Te traigo mi suave regreso de entre
International
los
braid
muertos
rot.
con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad. Conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente. Mi.
First time chat message?
Flyann Chief here. I'm gonna wrap. Daisy calling my phone I done told her before that it's over. Leave me alone. I know it's hurting to see me gone. Yeah. But Minnie just checked my phone. She did. And she won't hold on.
She won't.
She won't. She won't. And Daisy, you know that. You know.
I know that.
A drifting tender, come ride, heroes ride. Her galleon severed, away with the tide, the stormheads gather. Come ride, heroes ride. Illusions scattered, away with the tide. Why do weathered warriors wander their way whither wanting wonders wait? Hark the heralds' anchors away. Hither happens. Allo salut sunt un haiduc. Si te rog iubirea mea primeste fericirea. Allo sunt Picasso. Ti-am dat bepsi sunt voinic. Dar s-a stinuti ci nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai i. Numai i.
Oh, shit!
Numai i. Chipul tău si dragoste din tei. Emi amintesc de ochii tai.
Numa, hey. Numa,
Help,
hey.
y'all, I choked on my sloppy glizzy, I can't breathe. It's coming up my throat, I might blast a hot dog against the wall. It will become a projectile and hit at a high velocity, causing a massive hole. That will be the fate of my hot dog. Help me. I'm a goofy bastard, and I can't stop devouring.
Oh god, did I just burp? I can help you, Chief. Wow, guys. I don't know what to say. Truly, I have no idea what to say. Thank you. Did you really get one, Amy? What the fuck? Dude, how come everyone joining my party is getting a damn ruby? This is not Gambala? Sorry. Zero? Sorry, where were we?
This is the village chief, also known as the hero of Kokoto. I'll be guiding you through your first quests.
Thank you.
You're standing in the base camp right now.
Oh.
This is where your quest begins. Let's take a look at the basics. If you want to call yourself a hunter, you've got to master the fundamentals.
Thank you, Chief. Push triangle. Numa, hey. Which monster hunter do you consider the hardest? Sorry, I couldn't. I didn't have an easy time to respond. That is funny to have somebody like ask a question like that.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We gone party like it's your birthday.
Yeah.
We gone sip Bacardi like it's your birthday, because you know we don't give a fuck.
We don't.
It's not your birthday. You can find me in the club, bottle full of Bud Mama.
Bud Mama.
I got that X. If you into taking, drugs I'm into.
Wow, Chief, I didn't know you had such a crazy clubbing lifestyle. I'm learning a lot about you today. Maybe the old man still got some new tricks. We don't give a fuck. Got his mic. Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say, guys. We are now 5 hours and 12 minutes into the stream, if that wasn't already outwardly apparent from that TTS bit. We are 7 hours and 47 minutes since we've gotten our last ruby, and despite what the chief had to say to us, his words did not get us a ruby, which I really thought it would, but perhaps he's all talk. Yeah, we're overworking, man. Nah. Chill with all that. I'm just muting that one. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Als ich noch ein kleiner Boy war, säß ich MIT Daddy am Lagerfeuer. That's right. Er war hart, aber fair. Ja, er war stark wie ein Bar. Und wenn er sprach, lag Truth in the air. Er sagte, hey Champ, wenn alles gegen dich steht und wirklich nothing mehr geht, nimm deinen Mut together and say. Sag mal.
I can't tell if this is like song lyrics or if you guys are actually saying something to me. Do we have a live translator in the chat that could help me out here today? Does anybody here know German, Portuguese, French, Spanish, English, Chief, Wyverian, Gambala, Japanese, Korean? Anyone here from Ecuador? There was no Portuguese TTS. I'm thinking about the future. Good bit, guys. Why can't he speak Chinese? I don't know why the TTS can't speak Chinese. I think the more important question is why can he speak the other languages? When it says he's American. English American. I can translate English. End of bit, guys. Congratulations. You now have a golden kappa if you participated in that.
It's so fly day, Chinatown. Mayonaka no hitogomi ni. It's so fly day, Chinatown. Hajikeru neon sign. Kata ni butsukaru gaijin, jingai uinku oko oko puranka o no anata tomadoi no hitokoma odori
Why
tsukare
did you speak so fast?
asamade asobu wa mina
Tomete,
kono mieru
tomete!
basho de nanika
Hayasugiru!
hamitai yo. It's so fly day, Chinatown. Jasmine ni seppun. It's so fly day, Chinatown. Watashi.
Holy shit, bro. He was actually dropping bars. Sorry, I got distracted attacking this goddamn Rathalos for no reason. Okay. It's so fly day, Chinatown. He's a native speaker.
I've just had this calypso. It is fucking minging.
It's minging.
Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. KSHH. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging.
It's fucking minging. Suck your dad.
Thank you, Chief. Yeah, he was Jozu as hell. Oh my god, man. Oh, I think I'm overheating. Oh. Well, I'm glad we could all entertain ourselves while it's just, you know, I feel like we're trying to escape from the fact that it's been almost 8 hours. I think that was a momentary respite from the harsh reality, the harsh truths that we are rubyless. We are empty. Not a ruby to our name the last 8 hours. Where is it, dude? What do we need to do? What language do we need to learn? No ruby to continue the bloodline. Go hydrate thyself. I was drinking. I had plenty of time to situate. Let's see what I got. I got nothing. Oh.
Please, Flyann, for the love of Odin, please stop doing British accents. It hurts.
Sorry, I know how to sound like you guys. Why, Flyann? It's right behind your ear. Thank you, my favorite magician.
It's fucking minging.
My Gobble hunt took like an hour because of that TTS bit. Sorry, guys. I was funny. Put that in the VOD. Remnalta, put all that in the clip compilation. Thank you. I know Spanish, Italian, and English. What the hell?
Hello, Flyann.
Hey.
Chief here. Who here in chat doesn't know how to flash a toilet after they had a sheet? Disgusting!
After they had a sheet? Who here doesn't know how to flash a toilet after taking a sheet? I've never flashed a... I mean, I guess... Huh. Never mind. Editor, twist that guy's rubies. Yeah, Ronaldo's got a 10-minute clip. There is no gameplay. I live for the Chief's preaching. Somebody typed in chat, like, the Chief putting the flyann stream on his back. I don't know if the Chief knows français. Je ne sais pas, probablement.
Pride 500 Flyann dos. You must always remember. Ashita wa ashita no kaze ga fuku. Tomorrow's wind will blow tomorrow. Gon no kakegoe ni ku awaru made wa ano ruby ha watasanai ze. Gon 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 gon.
Is that you? Is that how you're typing good in katakana? Gong, 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 gong. Gong, gong, gong. I was just watching the plate video last week. Now this. Your dedication is boundless. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Zol, for manifesting. I'm so glad that I'm at this part of this TTS experience. Hi, Gwentha. Oh my... She just chopped my head off. You're in a room with Kokodo Chief, Jumbo Chief, and Moga Chief. Who do you shoot? I would shoot the Jumbo Chief because I don't know him that well yet. I hope Jumbo Chief fans would understand. Be right there, guys.
Oh, scurry ain't for the likes of me.
What the fuck?
Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho.
Scurvy ain't for the likes of me.
Oh, yo ho, yo ho, yo, yo, yo ho. Oh, scurvy ain't for the likes of me. Gambala goon goon.
Gambala. Why did he laugh like that? Yo ho, yo ho. 1 second. 1 second, guys. I gotta carve this tail real quick. I know we're having a lot of fun, but, you know, this is important. Woohoo! Just gotta double check there that somehow I didn't miss anything. Ruby hype! Did Paul Rudd really say that? I want to get a Basil Goose mantle and rise. You want to kill the Basil Goose. In world. Glory to the Republic of Flyinia. Thank you. I love Flytopolis. You know scurvy can open old scars. Anybody in chat have scurvy? We're handing out free oranges. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, I've been so burpy today. I think it's because of the Chief. How are you doing, my little precious little goony goofer? I love your videos. It completes me. Thanks, Milo. I don't think anyone's ever called me that before, ever. So that's a first. The Royal Flyer Navy shall never suffer scurvy. I don't have scurvy, but I can't have... But can I have an orange anyway? Oh, I thought you said, like, you can't have oranges. I'd be like, oh no, why? Free oranges, free lobotomies. Yeah, you guys can get it all in this stream. I ate way too much citrus. Me too. I love lemons. I love oranges. I love lemons. I love limes. Did I say lemons? I love grapefruit. Are pomelos citruses? Goony goofer. Goofy goober, yeah. You would suck a lemon? What's wrong with that? Put like a bunch of sugar on like a lemon slice? It's yummy. All you need is a bunch of sugar. Flyann eats lemons. The communist endgame, oranges for everyone. Ain't those for when you take a shot? No, that's... I think that's salt. Wait. Flyann is the veggie youngster. Whoa, I like the sound of that. We have the veggie elder, Flyann the veggie youngster. Still got a lot to learn. Still got a lot of presents to give. Lime milk? Ooh. I'm not gonna read that.
Pride 100, Pride 100, Pride 100, Pride 100, Pride 100. Hey kid named Finger. Maybe next time you're in the courtroom don't shout, "The One Piece! The One Piece is real!"
Holy shit. Dude, he said it like Howard Hamlin. The One Piece! The One Piece is real. Tail. I'm so tired. Amy got another one? Cap. He said it like he was Whitebeard. Edward Newgate. Yeah, everybody knows she's cheating. It's okay. Ooh, a carapace. Give it up for our number 8, guys. Give it up for our number 8. Why would we get a ruby in under 10 hours? Wouldn't that be silly? I mean, hey, we still have 2 hours. I shouldn't be so negative. There's still a chance. Oh, but not a single ruby today, man. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours today specifically. I've not seen the words ruby aside from the chief's mouth. Woo! Hour number 8! There's a chance. Don't give up. Never give up, guys. Believe in yourself. Rubies do feel better at hour 14. I forgot to go. Me too. Oh, yeah. Well, Amy has typed 1 and then lied before, so it's not my fault for not believing. You brought this upon yourself. Every TTS adds 2 hours till next ruby. I don't even know how many that was, but that does not bode well. I'm sure you'll get one eventually. I mean, yeah, but eventually is kind of like vague. You're vague posting. When is eventually? I want a number. Flyann, you'll get one at 30 hours. Can you do a push-up every time you don't get the ruby and therefore become young, ripped Flyann? I have been. I've been doing I've been doing all that shit. I've been doing I've been doing push-ups. I've been doing sit-ups. I've been hanging upside down. I've been grabbing a big tire and doing backflips. Canada aesthetics. I've been doing Canada aesthetics. Been drinking a double-double and walking around in my snowshoes. Every goon is 5 hours. I think I hallucinated a 3 ruby on the screen. It might be a sign. I missed 1 out of 15 Flyann. Where's your weighted gi? That'd be kind of... Honestly, that's a good idea. Do some sort of like thing to work out after every non-ruby. And then it just ends, I end up looking like I have like anchor arms. 1 out of 13 fly-in. That's I miss when Flyann was saying, I'm sane. You guys are insane. After what you guys made the Chiefs say, like, I don't think any of you guys are well right now. I'll do it with you. Let's all get ripped. The streams end up being like 2 hours long. Jorking it every time you don't get a ruby. How is that any different than what you guys are usually doing? I need you guys to do something different. Weighted headset while I game. I feel like that'd be really good at giving you a headache. We are Kokoto Chief. We are Kokoto Chief. Let me help Yoi. Headphone dent maxing. I do have a dent right now. You make it funnier every time you take a two. I could take a shot every time I get a ruby. How about that? That's something I can do. I can do squats. I'm good at doing squats. I keep seeing squirrels sleeping in boxes on Facebook and they look fantastic. I don't know how to tell you this, but all Facebook squirrels are fake. None of them are real. Ever roll like Time Chamber arc? Dude, me, but just with long hair now. Actually, my hair's pretty long right now. But imagine like I had like Super Saiyan 3 hair. Whoa. Fat Squirrel Hate subreddit? Ghislaine Maxwell probably fucking modded for that subreddit, dude. Is that male peak performance Poogie? We carry the Gambala. Gambala! Hey, Flyann. Hey, sorry, you typed, hey, Phylan. If I used metal on non-stick pans when I was a teenager, am I cooked? There are teenagers right now hitting like 7 vapes at once. I think you're fine. There's worse shit going on. Flyann, can you squat with your feet together and planted fully on the ground the whole time? Feet together and planted on the... Feet together? I usually squat with my feet parallel to my shoulders. You seen the Grandpa Joe hate subreddit? Is that the grandpa that ate the bucket of paint, or is that a different guy?
Back in my day, we didn't have no fly-in to watch. Kids have it so easy these days.
Yeah, how could you possibly be bored when the Flyann stream is right there, and when the Flyann VODs are going to be there in a couple months? Flyann, can I have the last Diet Coke in your fridge by what? How the fuck do you know I have a Diet Coke in my fridge? How did you know I had one left? What the... Mods, looking at this guy. The closer your feet are, the harder the squat is. I thought it, like, fucked with you. New Flyann just dropped. Spy cams? Let's see. Do I have a quest? Looks like Pink and Azul's on the menu. The toilet cam lives on. Heels to the sky, Western Spy. Does Gen 1 have tail cut tax? What's the tax? Yeah, the Fleenies are coming out next weekend, I think. Flyann, eat a spinach leaf when you don't get a ruby. Ooh, Popeye style. But then I'll get so buff. Okay, I've officially finished my coffee. I'm going to move on to water now. The Fleenie is real! I see your stream each night before going to bed. I want to see these rubies. Okay, for you, I'll get one. I love water. No more piss breaks. I'm holding it in. Heels to the ground, comrade found. Yup. I'm back and it's still 2. I know, man. I love that, like, you guys have a faint hope that whenever you click on the stream, the number is going to be larger. One of these days, you're going to be surprised, okay? You're going to be like, whoa, 7? We're basically almost halfway done. Chat, why is Rattles blue? He's actually green. For a sinister reason. I never want to hear this theme again, though. Bro, we're at 2 out of 15. You're going to hear it forever. Amy, are you... He blew himself. If I do this, will it go in the rock? What even killed me, dude? You guys can leave after you carve. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, bro. Wow. At least a different music track for a second. That was nice. Didn't that feel like a palate cleanser? They're falling like flyans. This is so sad. Can we get 5 likes? Can we get 5 super chats? Flyann, why you guys keep calling me this? I haven't been able to catch the stream since the first grind stream. How are you only at 2? You got to pet Poogie more. Okay, why are you calling me Flyann? That's the more important point here. Wait, where's the tail? Oh god, it looks so juicy and red. Mmm. Oh my god, nothing. Why not even type 0? Nobody's here. Who am I typing 0 to, bro? All my friends are gone. Good job, Fryland. Speaking to the voice. I'm speaking to the Wraths, so they know. Yeah, it is muscle memory. Bro's chatting to no one. Just like, I'm going back to my roots. Flynn, I have to go back to work, but can you sign my little big muscular arm? Okay, sure. You know, no one's ever asked me for an autograph before. I know that's hard to believe, but that's never happened to me. No one's recognized me, asked for an autograph. Nobody's invited me to their wedding. Gonna call you Dylan now? Dylan? That would require your fans to go outside. Oh, true. Yeah. Because I go outside all the time, so they're the problem. Can you sign my chat message? Sure. I think that's like pinning the message. Can you sign my Ruby collection? That's it. Chief, take it.
Joshua told me to do this. Sorry. Goon 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 goon. Salut, Flyann. Je suis derrière toi. Je suis dans tes murs. Retourne-toi. Je te fixe. Appuie sur triangle. Goon, goon, goon.
Oh my god, he can
goon,
speak
goon,
French.
Goon, goon, goon.
I love my polyglot chief. He can really do it all. Also, he's behind me. Tomar? This is sound like Tomar. Why is he getting musical with it? I mean, I guess he gets bored. He's just saying the same word over and over. Like, he's got to find a way to spruce it up. Goon, goon. Fly me to the goon. Let me goon amongst the stars. Yeah, he's meditating. Come on, man. Come on. It's been 8 hours. Come on, man. It's been 8 hours. My thoughts and feelings on Paolumu. I like that Paolumu is like a big puff ball. They got Nico. Plate hype? Don't say plate hype. They got Amy.
Flyann, you ever sit down on a toilet made of pure carbon and ponder why people like to pee? I mean, what the heck, bro? I don't want to sit next to you knowing you like to take a nice long piss. That's weird.
Yeah, dude, you're right. That's weird. I'm sorry, toilet made of carbon? Is that real, or is that like a Black Mirror episode? Scale hype. Tail hype. Okay, I gotta make sure not to die here. Triple card today might be our first. Oh, I think one more hit for a cut here. Flyann, hit the tail. I will, guys. Oh my god, Anthem. Them. Thank you for the prime. Also, sorry for all the resubs I couldn't thank during the TTS because the TTS was doing its thing, but thank you guys. Okay, 2 more hits. One more hit, for sure. See? Imagine we die before we carve it. Oh, yes! Let's go! Oh my god! The final Rathian Ruby! No way! Holy shit! Dude, imagine we triple carded. Oh my god! Kill me! Let's go! Yatta! Holy shit! The sub luck. That's true, Anthem. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, a sub 10-hour Ruby! And Lao Shan Lung is here! Oh shit, we did it! Oh my god, that means, wait, that means we don't need to do Rathian anymore. We're free. Oh my god. Oh my god. While this is amazing and everything, it has now been 8 hours. Or sorry, I guess it's been a total of... How long has our stream been today? Almost 6 hours. Let's say 5 hours. It's been 32 hours without a single Rathalos Ruby. Now, here's the good news. Now we can do the Forest and Hill one in 7-star if we wanted to. to not like worry about the metal rafts and only go after Rathalos. Either way, we can ignore Rathian forever now. Now it's just going to be solo, only going after Rathalos. So I think that's going to speed things up for sure. But isn't she beautiful, bro? We still need to get one Rathalos ruby, dude. Oh yeah, it's going to be all 1% chance from here. We've got 3 2% chance drops. It's going to be twice as hard now. All right, there we go. So we should have a total of 4 Rathian rubies. I know it says 3 on the thing, but we have 4 Rathian rubies and 1 Rathalos ruby. So the 1 Rathian ruby and the 1 Rathalos we had before we did this grind, like in the middle of the game. But since we started the grind, we were at 0 from that point onwards. In terms of like how many we've gotten. This means we need 1 more Rathalos ruby, and we can make full Fatalis Blade Master. So let's see. Does the individual Wrath quest gives ruby? I'm not sure from the quest reward. The tail for sure. Because in the guidebook it says specifically the Wyverns of Land and Sky and then etc. So it doesn't list exactly who, but on the wiki maybe it might say. Dude, I'm 3 out of 15 flyann now. I'm so fucking different. Dude, you're not even gonna friggin' recognize me anymore, man. Ooh, I feel swaggy. All right, let's do let me clear the timer. Let's do a couple more runs. Maybe we're on a hot streak. There we go. And we shall reset. And we are on ruby number 3. It does. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can do the Solar Wrath then. Break head for 1%. Should we go for the kill then? We could try. See how fast we can do it. There we go. Let's do it. Watch him drop his day ones. Now he's 3 ruby flyann. Real gamblers never quit. I miss him gone too soon. You had 8 beautiful hours of 2 out of 15 flyann. That lowers our average now. So first ruby was 14 hours. Second was 10. No. First was 10. Second was 14. Third was 8. And fourth will be 5 minutes. All right, who's got the quest? Anyone got the... Where are you guys? Anybody got the Rathalos quest? Hey guys, I just started the 3 out of 15 flyann arc, and I'm really not fucking with it. Anybody agree? I know, I've changed. I know. Is there a double Wrath quest? No, it's either... It's always going to be Wrath and Rathian. Or sorry, Rathalos and Rathian. 4 out of 15 flyann will be... Dude! 4 out of 15 will be amazing, because I'll finally have my Fatalis armor. It's in the volcano. Oh, is that fast? At least I'll know where he is with my auto tracker. Dude, I think this is the first time we farmed a volcano wrath. Oh my god, I need cool drinks! Wait, which one are we doing? There's 2 quests. My main goal is to get 4th ruby and act like I don't know nobody. Mine's Forest and Hills. Let's try the volcano one. Let's see how that one goes. The cool drink is real. Wait, there's a chance it can be Azure? Well, then that's not that great then, right? Because, well... Because why I was thinking about doing Forest and Hills, the 7-star one, is that it's guaranteed to be Rathalos and Rathian. We wouldn't go for the kill, but at least we'd know for sure that, you know, every quest we go on, we can get a tail. Oh, true. We do need a... I'm stupid. We do need both. Oh, yeah. Okay. Smiley face. Yeah. Wait, I do need it. Dude, okay. In my defense, I'm not... Okay. I may sound like a stupid idiot for 10 seconds ago, but in my defense, I'm so locked into getting specifically the Rathalos Ruby, not even the Azure one. I'm not even thinking about him, okay? To me, he's in the distant future. But that does mean there's a chance we get the Azure Rathalos one before the regular Rathalos one. That would be crazy too. Ooh. You know what? I don't even think we need to use our cool drinks because I don't think we'll be there for long. Dude, check out this auto tracker. What's 9 plus 10? 21? This 3 out of 15 flying is way too greedy. Bro needs to learn humility. Somebody teach me. True, this is actually good. Yeah, we'll see how quickly the Forest and Hill one goes by. This is quite the walk. But at least there's no climbing. Oh, right, the timer. My bad. Oh, shit! Sorry. Start the timer! Yo, Metalhead Frank and the 10 gifted subs! Oh, shit! Thank you, Frank. You've been so generous. Hey, we love you. 10 gifted. You got a sub. You got to thank Frankie here. Thanks, Frank. Thank you. Big 10 pack. 10 pack, big Poogie. Oh, you guys saw the 10 sub Poogie. Isn't he cute? Already tired of this 310 fly-in. No, you're not. You love me. Wait, are you? Ah, regular Rathalos. Hello. Wait, this might be annoying because, like, yeah, his tail could be out of bounds. Yeah, I guess Forest and Hills might be better for that reason. I see a future where his tail lands in the lava. I wanted to see it at least. Out of bounds. Oh, we're all lancing. After 28 hours, actually no, after 32 hours of 2 and 1%, we're down to only 1%. We're in the end game. All right, off to a great start today. No stun gun. It's okay. I think if we're all Lance, it might be good to try to go for the trip, maybe. But, yeah. Interesting plan. I mean, I'll go gunner next time if we don't have a gunner. All right, there we go. There we go. Imagine the back-to-back, bro. And they killed Nico. Tail. Yeah, flash bomb's good. I just don't. I don't think I have any right now. I've spent all my gifted flash bombs. It's okay. We don't need him anymore. It's so funny when... Oh, shit. He can walk through the... Dude, I thought he'd get stuck. All right. Did you know in Freedom, Azure Rathalos has different noises? What? Does he sound like this? Hello, I am Azure Rathalos. Please do not kill me. I want to see some lava carving. Yeah, that would... Oh, that'd be so sad. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we want to avoid the volcano for that. If he starts in that area. Do a great Jaggy impression. Hello, everybody. I'm Great Jaggy. Gambala. Can I get a Gambala? Gambala. How was that? Was that good? 3 minutes. Excellent 3 minutes of action. Hello, everybody. Oh, 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 oh. Great Markiplier. The greatest Markiplier that's ever been. The plunger has been reloaded. Okay, so is the standalone Rathalos 7-star? And why is he standing alone? Where's it 8-star? It's 7, right? Oh no, it's 8-star. Okay, I got Smoke Clad King. That should be Volcano. And then there's another one? Forest and Hills, right? Do 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 do. He squeals like a pig. YouTuber question mark. You got the wrong guy. All right. Nobody's suspicious. Saved. No. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. I love Billy. The great Jaggy impression is what keeps me coming back to this stream. Thanks, Raving Badger. Do your best Poogie impression? How's that? What if he checks Twitch? I hated that? Oh, so you hate animals. So you hate all animals and you want them to die. Okay. So you hate all animals and you want them to die, Beef Newton. Do a Flyann 3 impression. Yes, so I can eat them? Too many mouse sounds for me? Where do you think the mouse comes out of? Where the sound... Never mind. Where am I going? This auto tracker is confusing me. Kazu impression? Well, Kazu makes a sound. He goes... You would only be comic relief in the Monster movie. What the fuck, dude? I have a lot to... I have acting chops. I could be more than the funny guy. Sounds like Marge Simpson. Homer. Disrespecting the 3 out of 15 Ruby King. Yeah, I know. I can't believe these people. Okay, I don't think we should do this quest anymore. Hear me out. Because he spawns in Area 5, right? And it's faster to go to Area 4. So if we do the regular Wyverns of Land and Sky, we'll always get him in Area 4. And then when we want to do Azure Rathalos, we can always do Pink and Azure, because that's a guaranteed Pink and Azure. So the benefit of it being one or the other would only really matter if we're killing this guy. Right now we're just cutting tails. So I guess we can do this if we want to kill, but... I mean, let's kill his ass. Why not kill him? Let's see how fast we can do it. Oh, that's why we had 4 lands. I'm remembering everything now. Homie. Merge. Hey, Vader. Hey, Vader. Vader. The clan. Yep, it's definitely been 6 hours of a stream, all right. Oh. Oh, God, it's going to suck to die here if we die here. Which we won't. Where'd you get my car keys? Wait, that sounds like Kermit. Oh, I knew he was going to do that. Do not kill me. Thank you for the heal shots. Should I start using Lance? No. I'm gatekeeping it. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, yeah. I think we should go for the kill. That was fast as hell. Damn. Sub 5? Wait, are we goated? How does he die faster than in the duel quest? Damn, okay. Flyann, I've been at work for 2 hours, and after fighting with my coworkers the whole time, I suddenly started feeling better. Did you get a ruby? I did! I did, dude. You don't have to get fired anymore. You guys missed the loot get. Yeah, sorry. Capture for better chance. You can't capture in a non-capture quest in old games. Or at least in this game. Sorry. Monster G, you can only capture in a capture quest. And also, there's no, like, capture reward for the ruby. But that does work in future games. How do you feel about meat kebab? I love kebabs. Are we over-glorping right now? Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. All right, well, let's get this ruby and the quest rewards and leave, okay? All right, guys, GG's. I'm cooked. 6 hours. 6 hours. I'm good. I'm freaking good, dude. We got a ruby number 3, a ruby a day. I like the sound of that. On on Friday, we'll be back with hopefully our 4th ruby. We'll maybe go for these wrath kills because they're really fast. That might be our new plan. And if it is, it's kind of awkward that we farm so much of the other guys because we're gonna have so much money from all these excess parts. A ruby a day is not a ruby, or sorry, a day wasted. Exactly. We got a ruby, guys. Pat yourself on the back. Congratulations to the chief. His schizophrenic rantings, I think, was monumental for our success here. Oh, all right. Thanks, everybody who helped out the farming again for today. Always a pleasure to be hunting among the greatest to ever do it. Yeah, guys. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you guys had fun this stream. There's plenty more ruby grinding. So if you enjoyed today's stream, I'm sure you'll enjoy the next one. We will be back on Friday. So see you guys then. Same time. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your week. See ya. Take it out, cats.